that's you can definitely go to bed if you want. It's definitely not. Well, I don't know. This is just a list that you guys, the community, has pulled together. So go through this, and I guess we'll check it out because I'm sure people haven't woke up and there might be. Wait a minute, 785 is getting a fucking merge. Is this been confirmed? No, 619 is the lowest. All right, let me do my thing real quick before we actually go. While there actually are people actually get showed up on the YouTube already. I even gonna share link them. It's just it is. It is. And you know what that means, right? They're getting 667. So we'll go over this. So this should be interesting. There's already 12 people watching waiting. This gets started. The reason why I have it in this room is because people are going to ask questions and stuff like that. I usually would do this in the Patreon room. People hold their hands up, but I figure people who are these newer nations, there's a lot of them that haven't emerged yet. They have plenty of questions to ask. So here we go. Rob, it's your boy Woody, and yes, middle of the night, Camel has dropped golden tickets to many, many, many nations. And we're gonna talk about this. So, right now I am seeing right off the bat 619 and 764 are getting merged. We don't know who's gonna get it. I have a really good feeling. That 619 is going to move to 764. I got that feeling because it knocks them out of the bracket that they have been in, and it puts it up into my bracket. That's going to be interesting. And there's some freaking shocking nations in here. It looks like Camel is going back around the list in the 700s right now, and they are 607, and they are like adjusting for that second merger group people. We're going to check out 619 real quick, ladies and gentlemen, and let's see what's probably most likely coming into 764.
Oh,
guys
yeah, sorry, give me one sec.
Mr. George, you want to mute your mic, please? It's 19. Let's check out 619. Isn't it interesting that they dropped it on Thanksgiving? On Thanksgiving. I guess all the Americans here are going to be real thankful when they wake up, or if they haven't seen it yet. All right, so 619 is right here. Isn't this the nation that players moved to 567? It is. Oh. It is. Ooh, things are about to get spicy. What do you guys think about this? All right, so 619 has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 641s. 40s. 39. Bit over 38s. 37s. It looks like my nation's 736 is going to be irrelevant. We're not making semis for a while. Okay. So check out the officers in here. 24, 23, 20. Ooh, man, these are some mega whales, ladies and gentlemen. These are some. Now, guys, had this been 100% verified? Well, because you know if this has been 100% verified, that the names that are on this list are verified that they have got that golden ticket.
Not that I know of.
I got this from the nerds, so I'm assuming that it has to be. Because they wouldn't put it in the paper.
But I have no confirmation.
Right. Oh, man. Well, I'm going off the nerds list. You know, they grind, so we'll just say that's happening. If anyone has a city in 619, do I have a city in 619? I guess that's what I should be. I guess that's what I should be really looking at to see if I have one. I can verify it right now. Oh, right here, right off the bat. Jeez, right off the bat. I should have known better, right? Come on. Oh, I'm not server update. Yeah, it's official. 619 of 764. Okay, so that's been proven to be right. Cool. Log back out of here. Not 619 has already definitely zeroed me out in this one. I wonder, oh man, I wonder if this is going to cause animosity. Oh, this is definitely going to be interesting. What do you guys think about it? Do you think that the people that did move to 567, they're staying at 567? Would you guys assume that?
Major Morgan went back to 619 though, right?
I have no clue. Like, I've been kind of out of the loop. Where the frick is my city? There it is. I mean, it's possible we might have went back. I'm not sure. Let's check out.
I don't see his name in 567, but I saw it back in 619.
Yeah. I think that, be honest with you, I think that they were the people that did move to 567. I think they're going to benefit more staying at 567 because of the team that they have there is just freaking, they're just strong. Compared to back to I think that they would be better to stay in 567. That's just my belief. All right, let's check out 764. Let's see who 619 is going to be merging with.
They'd have a better chance in GC over there at 764 though, right?
Well, let's see, because if you notice on the list, 785, Holbrook Nation's getting a merge too. And if they're getting a merger,
It's bad, Woody.
let me
Sorry to tell you the bad news, but that's a really fucking bad merge.
at this point in time, it's all about activity. It's not about the whales. If we're being real, because we don't know when the next one is. So let me ask you guys, and please, people that are paying attention, start writing down the dates. How long ago was the last merge? So that we can have a algorithm of how long and basically when Campbell's going to be dropping these mergers on a daily, regular basis. What, the second and third one this year was? Why can't I not find this?
764, right?
Yeah, 764. Why can I not find this? Why am I having this problem? Why am I having this problem? So, okay, 761, 2, 3. Here. Let's do there. Okay. Okay. Said that 619 had 641s, right? I believe they did have 641. Been up to if 619 moves up to 764, which I would definitely, if 619 is listening, I would definitely recommend this moving up to 764. Like you said, they'd have a better chance in winning GC or even having any chance at GC. And it looks like their nation, for the most part, other than a few people, is pretty organized. And there's not many nations up here that have the officers that 619 has. I mean, this is, if they can get, put it this way, if 619 moves to 764, and if 764 is very disciplined and they're very active in attack, I think this will be a really good merge. But if it's like how most of these nations are out there and there's just not a lot of activity, it's going to be rough. That does that make sense right there?
Yeah.
There is a huge drop though. Like how most of these nations are out there and there's just not a lot of activity, it's going to it's going to definitely bring activity back. So 764, oh man, I'm not gonna lie, this is rough. 14-6 as a 41. Is that a 41? Let me double check. No, it's a 40. Okay, wow. And then Miss Korea is the 41. Let's check and see what she's at. 7.
Wow.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. You know what? I think I know what's going on here. I think that 619 when they walk in there, because obviously they know what they're doing and how they're building. I think 619 when they come in here, they're going to really teach these players because obviously they got some money they are spending because they're 41s and 40s. I think that they're going to tell them to stop where they're at and start really focusing on who that should be focused on right now, like the officers and stuff like that, and stop worrying about the city level at this point. And I think that's what I'm not talking shit about you, 764, if you're watching, because I know you are. I'm not talking shit about you, but this is real. You know, we're just being real, y'all. 619, you're gonna have to walk in there and give them a little bit of lesson. Again, 619, if you're listening, I know you are. If you're gonna be smart, go with 764. We're gonna keep moving. That's my thought. Like, why stay in a bracket you can't win?
619 real well lead to like 5, 6, 7.
They
Forgot
did.
who their will were.
They did.
Ali, that's his name. Ali.
Ali quit the game. So Ali's done.
Yeah.
But they have other players. So next we're going to check out 667. 667 and 785. And I can promise you 667 is moving to 785. I already know that. I already know that. You know what I mean?
Get ready for this, Woody.
Yeah, I know. But, you know,
It's bad.
I wonder what Holbrook's going to do. What Holbrook's going to do. But you know what? Holbrook has been fighting with his, not with his nation, but fighting for a long time. And I think he's at the point where he's willing to take whatever he can for activity.
That'll be the second merge he gets boned.
Well, the first, like I've always said, guys, and I'm being real. When you get mergers, you get what 2 mergers now. Let's be real. You're getting 2 mergers, you know, and the first one is either going to be really good or it's going to be really bad, and then your second one it's going to be the balanced merge.
Nah, his first one got fucked. I can't believe he lost Vegas fucking months before he even got that merge.
No, Vegas was there.
And then he left? Oh, I thought he left already.
Yeah, they had like a good I want to say a good almost a year, and then Vegas left. Maybe it was about a year and then left. So, but the fact of the matter is, I mean, if they had their stuff together, and they do have their stuff together now, if they had their stuff together and there wasn't the Civil War, that was the ideal merger. The biggest thing, it was the ideal merger. And dude, they were very hard to beat when Vegas was there, and they're hard to beat now. So they're going to be picking up Fonzie. Why does that sound familiar? 73 mil, 340s. This isn't bad, guys. What did you guys? I mean, you gotta realize this. What did you expect? You got a nation that's got 841s in it, versus a nation that was that.
I think it was the officers is what kind of.
Oh, well, I mean, that's not too bad. 17-8. That's not, if we're being real, the average 41 right now, let's double check, make sure Guns is a 41. He's a 40. Okay, so that's still not bad then. The average 41 right now, that's not a mega oil, is right around there. If we're being real, they're right around there on the officers. Let's not say that it's behind, because it's really not. It's right around where it should be as a 41, so he's a 40. That's not bad. And the 16, and the drop is right here at 4. That's where the drop starts, is right there. The 15, I would still say it's not too bad, but he's going to definitely have to push on the officers. And the good thing is like, these guys are going to be picking up Holbrook, and Holbrook is very, very knowledgeable.
Organized.
And very organized. And
Yeah.
the YouTube chat says, Metal 1 G5 Fly says, Dude Guns is strong as fuck. He is strong, I'm not gonna lie. He is strong.
Yo, Woody,
He likes to kill.
Woody, can I ask you a question quickly?
Yeah.
If you know. So Vegas, right? Didn't they say like Vegas is gonna come back as soon as he get his merger? Do you think Vegas is gonna start playing again now?
It's hard to say.
Or is he like gone for good?
It's hard to say what he's going to do, because here's the reason why. Is that every void or frenzy, he still bubbles all his cities.
Yeah.
And he's the only one that has access to it. So that tells you that he is logging in come void time. So
And from the previous like podcast that Holbrook was speaking about, like he said like maybe Vegas is just waiting for the merge to happen, and then they'll probably come back.
That's a good possibility.
Because if Vegas comes back and he starts playing again, then
Oh my God.
the merge is not so bad. Like if he, and we all know like Vegas, when he starts playing, he plays.
He goes hard. He goes hard like a
He
freaking
goes
one night
hard in
stand.
all 3-4 cities of him. He goes hard on all of them. So should he come back with this merger that just happened, then yeah, 785. Oof.
Yeah, definitely, 100%. So obviously, 785 is. I don't care what people said. I know that people have asked, we're gonna get this merger, we're gonna get that merger, or I'm gonna get pissed. Look, this is a balance for 785. This is a balanced merger, so they're picking up a nation that was not strong, and they're gonna be added into a pretty strong nation. I believe
I think it's fair.
it is fair. It is 100%. You can't get it.
Because people can come at me. I think it's fair. Like, because imagine 785 gets another merge with a nation that has another 8 C41s.
Yeah,
Like-
they would be up against like Nation 219 then. And then
Exactly.
what happens then? I'll show you what happens. You get nations like that, or 425, all these players that are 36, 35, 34s or whatever, or even up to
They become
37,
farms.
they become farms. Like they are
Exactly.
now irrelevant to even be able to play. And that's not good business for for anyone. So this keeps them
So-
right where they should be.
Yeah, so big ups to Camel. I'm not gonna lie. Like no offense, Holbrook, if you're listening, but I think if with Holbrook's skills or with leadership, I think he can really make something happen with the merger that he just got.
I agree. And here's the thing, because we checked out the 667, and although there is a little bit of drop after the top 3, they're all organized.
Exactly, they're all in one alliance.
Yeah. It's not, guys, people, you have to remember this. It is not about the whales. Okay, when you go into merger, stop thinking it's about, we didn't get whales. Don't think about that,
Exactly.
because what is gaining, we'll just say four 41s. What does that do when you only have 12 people online? It does nothing. But if let's say you only got 141, but 50 people join an attack, I would take that any day over freaking 12 freaking 41s, if we're being real. Any day. So there's going to be a little bit of work. Holbrook's going to have his hands full. I'm sure this Sunday coming up, when they do the mantras of monsters, there's going to be a lot of talk about this. Holbrook might say this is fucked up, but I personally think that you can't.
It's a good merge.
Yeah, like it's a balanced merge. They got their first
Yeah,
merger, which
exactly.
was a really good, merger. Second merger is always going to be a balanced merge. If you got, like I said before, if you have a really shitty first merger, your second merger, and I think the second merger to get the better balanced merger is always going to benefit and be the best. That's the way I think of it.
I totally agree with you on that one.
Because then you know the people that are going to be quitting the game, they're already gone. Here's what's messed up is the people that are being merged in my general area. Those are the same nations that got merged when I got merged. Like 777 got merged. That was the same time. 785 got merged when that was the same time, and I'm not got one still.
You and you're not on the list, buddy?
Oh, I'm not on the list. You kidding me?
You guys not getting a merger?
No, we're not.
Damn.
No, we're not. So we got at least in our,
Everyone around you getting mergers?
yeah, but me.
Yeah.
Imagine that. Let's
Camel don't like you.
oh,
What
did
did you
they?
do?
I didn't do anything. I'm the one freaking making. I'm probably the one making the money. What are you talking about? What did I do?
I bet you it's because of the petition that you put on.
They can say and do whatever they want. I mean, we're gonna check out.
Nah, that's messed up. Like Camel, that's messed up from Camel for not giving 736 a merge as well. Because I mean, come on.
I know, but I mean, it is what it is. What can I do?
Like, no offense to Holbrook's nation again. Like, come on, like Holbrook, like your nation is like one of the strongest nations in the seven globe. I think you guys should have probably gotten it on. Not trying to score brownie points or anything. I'm just saying, in my opinion, instead of 785 getting a merger, because they're very well organized and they have numbers as well. I think 736 would have benefited more if they got a merger, because no offense to your nation, Woody, but the participation rate from what I've seen on your videos and stuff is not that high.
It sucks, dude. It sucks.
Exactly, like it's like when I see you on your EWs and your attacks and stuff, it's like maximum is around about 30, right? And in EW,
Yeah, we're
you
on
don't even
30.
get. Yeah, and even in EW, you guys don't even get guys that just sit in the base. Even like you literally have 40 people online, and 15 is sitting in the base, and the rest of you are fighting. So, yeah, that's just my opinion. I'm just saying out there, Camel, come on, you gotta fix it.
I will say one thing though. In Holbrook, we talk about this many times on lives. Holbrook has molded his nation. Okay.
Yeah.
So, for instance, and I'm going to use this as an example for all the people that haven't got merged. In his nation, they have a farming rule. And you know what that rule is? No one is allowed to farm. If you get caught farming, your main gets zeroed out. So, that means that they are not logging into their farms. And they're okay with it. They are 100% okay with it. And, I truly think them doing that, and they've been lowering their BP. So they've been killing off farms. They've actually pulled their farm alliances that they can't have. Like they reduced farms out of the farm alliances to reduce their nation BP, because the top 10 alliances is what counts for the nation overall BP. They have lowered it. They've done very, very good. Very good.
Is your nation's BP higher than Holbrook's nations?
Oh yeah, by like 2 billion.
Oh, okay, then it makes sense.
Yeah, so this is 689. They got 341s, 140, 239s, a handful of 38s. I would say their average is about 36, 37 right around there for the nation. That ain't bad. I want to see what they have for officers right now, because they're going to be going with 777, 15, 6, 13. So they're on their way. So big or C41. He's on his way to where he's doing what he's supposed to be doing. He is a little bit lower than what people would expect. We averaged at 41 last time before all this officer equipment was at like 12 million right around there. 12. No, I think we said it was 16. It was 16. So he has a little bit of catching up to do, but it is what it is. See, here's a real kicker. 777 got screwed their last merger with a shady merger, and I'm not saying that these guys are shady. Please don't think that way. 689, but I think that these guys are going to 777, 100%. Everyone's getting out of 600. There's no way you're going anything to 600. Not against those 555s or those 621. They're not winning it. So this is definitely they're going to 700 is going to be over. Wait a minute, guys! You realize there's going to be 2 nations that drop down. If they do that, 2 nations will be dropping down, and no more, because these guys are going to move out. I promise you that. There's going to be like more nations that drops down to the 600 bracket for GC. There's going to be some pissed off people. But let's check out, see where 777 is now. What's up, Phantom Fish? He is Phantom Trumps. So what is we're gonna check out your nation right now. I want to know your thoughts about this right now, because I know that you guys got screwed your first merger, and it kind of looks like you're not getting the best second merger.
I'm checking the nation out. I'm actually in the First Alliance Viber group. Seems like a pretty decent bunch of people so far.
Okay. You guys got 341. So you guys will be right where you guys
I
have
think it's a pretty. We have whales.
Phantom,
three whales
Phantom, you're going in and out, cutting in and out.
Is this any better?
Yeah, that's much better.
So I think we have 3 whales that are stronger than that, which are our 341s.
Oh, actually, you're not again.
I wonder if there's a way to change that.
I think you have push to talk versus just talk.
How do I change that?
It'll be this for a second. But I mean, Sada, I think this is what's going on. I think this is what Camel looked at right here. You have your top players, they're above average for 41. I think that's what Camel's looking at right now. And the drop don't even start till your 7th player. I mean, you got C38s that have C39, C40 stats. Maybe not C40, but you guys actually got some good stats up in here. I think that's what Camel's looking at right here.
Yeah, I think so too. Because our top 10, officer wise, is definitely higher than theirs.
Yeah, by far. So let me ask you, I'm looking, I'm seeing AOZ, then Dad, and AOZ. Are you guys in the middle of Civil War?
Not anymore. We are like a month and a half out of a 6-month civil war.
So what I would suggest is if there is any conflicts between your guys' in nation, squash it now. Because if I'm being real, I think this is your last merger. And if it's not, it's going to be at least 3 or 4 more years before you get your next one. So I would definitely squash whatever.
I think you might be right about that, because 689 told me there's 3 nations in there.
Yeah. So back in the days, it used to be like, oh, we're gonna get another one. I don't believe in that anymore. I don't believe in that anymore. I tell you that right now. I do not believe in that anymore.
I'm honestly, I was shocked to get the in-game email, because I asked my VIP rep like an hour before the in-game email came through, and she said we were not up for this round.
Well, I mean, it's not up to the VIPs. It's up to the developers. The VIPs.
Yeah, I understand that it's not up to the VIPs.
So the way the VIPs, I'll tell you the way VIPs work. The VIPs know nothing about who's going to get actual merged, into the developers actually sends the golden ticket out, and then they shoot that email to the VIP, and that's when the VIP sends it to you guys and talks to you. That's how that works. So the VIPs can say, like, there could be a pool, an option of, okay, here's a list of possible merger nations. So that's why when the VIP reaches out to you guys and says like, what nation would you guys prefer? You know, like stuff like that. It's because you guys, they know that there's an option, probably the next 3 merger, next 2 mergers, that they see your nation there. They don't know which one it's going to be, you know, this merger or next merger. They just know that you're on that list. So with that being said, you know, they probably reached out to one of you guys. But until the developers actually send the in-game message, they have no clue. I'm telling you that right now. I think you guys can make do. You guys can make do with this. I really do.
I think so too.
Yeah, definitely. And if there's trolls, and you know what I mean by trolls, I'm not talking
There's
about like,
always trolls.
yeah, I'm not talking about like the people that are just that are low level. They're going slowly. I'm not talking about those people. And then if they follow the rules, they let them grow slowly as long as they follow the rules. I'm talking about those trolls that are like on your nation chat, left and right, and literally trying to throw matches. Get rid of them. Get rid of them fast. Both your nations, like fast, because they will be an infest. But congratulations on you guys' merge. I would talk to 689 and probably move to your nation. Be real. I would definitely do that.
I'm gonna talk to him more tomorrow. It's pretty late for me. I'm on the West Coast, so I haven't slept yet. The email came in right as I was about to go to sleep. I think it'd probably be a good idea to stay up for a little while.
Yeah, stay up for a little bit and like set a time where the R5s can talk and figure it out. You guys obviously been merged the first time. You kind of had a good decent plan on like how you're going to do it the second time. So for the next 3 weeks, you guys are going to be real busy.
No. We're being merged on the first, the second.
Oh, I understand that, but to build your nation now,
Oh yeah.
that's what I'm talking about. If you guys do plan on having them go to 777, again, I would really suggest that for you guys. And if they don't want to, you better come balls to the wall and take it, or else you guys will never be able to compete in GC. Just know that. Never be able to compete because you got freaking, yeah, 621. That's all I gotta say. 693. You'll never be able to compete.
Yeah, I know those nations.
Yeah, that's the nation. If you go down there, that's where you're going.
But that doesn't sound comforting at all.
Well, it doesn't sound complicated and it doesn't sound cheap.
No.
We're gonna move on. Congratulations on your merger. We have
Thank
8
you.
from 840 are going to be merging with 935. That's a jump. That's like 95 nation jump. So 840 has 239s, 238s. Wow, this nation really needed it. Really needed it. I hope they're not watching and think I'm talking shit, but no, you guys really needed it. Let's see what they have for officers. 13, yeah, they really, really needed it. Bills. I'm sure they need. That's gonna be tough. They really needed it though. Their average is 35, 35, 34. They really, really need it. Yes, 935. Let's check 935 out. $49, $39, $38. We're getting closer. There we are. 35. They got cooking. So they got 241s, 140. Let's look at the officers right now. They almost got a mirror merge. I'm gonna say right now, this is not a good merge. The benefit is 840 is benefiting from gaining 3. Their average is the average span 35s, 34s.
Never even heard of these guys before.
I haven't either. I think I might have heard of just Top Guy before, but you know what? Nations like these, they're struggling. I'll be honest with you, they're gonna be happy with whatever they get. It is where it is, and also there's a good reason why you guys haven't seen these guys before. Is because they're not. They're kind of like. Yeah, I hope they don't take offense. They're, in my eyes, they're not a war nation, so they're gonna fight other nations with the same setup as how they have. So like, we will never see them. We might see them after the merger now, but you guys will never see them. They'll be fighting other, like 935 would be fighting 840 nations like that. They're not going to fight real strong nations. The algorithm already reads that, and they're like, yeah, that ain't happening. I don't even know what to say about this. This is a, I mean, they're going to be happy with what they get. I mean, because they can't change it. So if I was 840, I would move to 935. Because they don't. They're going into like 9. They'll be fighting like 896 and 858, 910. That would definitely move to 935. But that's been, Bryce, random body is going to do. It'll be right hit them. Well, no, maybe not. Because you guys got to remember, in GC, there's only 30 nations per GC. And if someone below you gets a merge, which there's been at least 6 nations that got merged, that are getting merged, that means the next people are dropping down to the next bracket.
Yeah,
So
bracket's a little bit different than last season for sure.
yeah, 732 is going to have a rough time. 785 this season. I'll tell you that now. I think, yeah. Well, I wish the best to 840 and 935. I really hope that they don't start a civil war. I think what they have, if they get organized and disciplined, I think that they can make something of it. I don't think they're going to be a top GC nation. I'm sorry if they get offended by that, but although it takes activity, it does take whales too. And I don't see no whales in there. No offense, but all right, we're going to keep moving. Get them off the list. 905 and 944 will be next. Let's check on 905.
Damn, we're getting their second merge already.
Why is it? Who is not? Why does that sound familiar?
Patriot. What do you?
Patriot. Yeah. Ooh,
Retired, and then I don't know, something happened with that thing, and he came back to get his city back, and I think he gave it to Spotlight or whatever they're going on over there.
Didn't they just get merged like less than a year ago?
No, this was the first nation on our globe that got their merge, and I think it's been over a year and a half now since they got that merge.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Yeah,
honestly, now that I'm looking at this, only 241s, 340s. I mean, that's possible 541s within the next few months. They kind of needed help.
Yeah, they've been under civil war.
Dang. Yeah, I wonder to continue it after they get merged.
The nation that they're merging with is in a civil war as well.
They're in civil war as well.
If they're not in civil war, they're just split and can't come to an agreement.
Or if they're not in civil war, they're about to be in civil war.
No, they're in civil war.
You said they are?
Yeah, their number one alliance is fighting with their third alliance. Constantly been fighting with them. That's why I moved to 904.
Okay.
I left 905 because of the civil war.
Well, I'm going to tell 905 and 944 right now live. Did the last merger. Do you really want to waste it? Because just remember this, whatever you do have now, continue civil war, nations like 567, 736 are going to grab the whales. Just saying that right now.
Spotlight is already playing in 9-10 as well. They recruited him over, and I
Yes.
think it's two other players as well went from 905 to 910 as well.
They need to stop the Civil War. Like there's nothing good that comes out of Civil War other than kill count. There is nothing good. You destroy your nation. Maybe they did a Civil War, low key to get a merge. I mean, low key that might have been why. Okay? It's a possibility. Not saying it is, but I'm saying that's a possibility. Let's check out 944. Let's see who the merge with. I hope they take that serious though. Like what I'm saying, if you guys are in Civil War, you better really figure out how to end it. Like you're not getting another one. We had a bold team to get this one. Put it that way.
This nation was pretty good at a point, Woody. They were on like this 9-month undefeated record in Void and Frenzy till they came across 908 that took that undefeated streak they had going for a while, and then I don't know what happened to this nation. Just they can't consolidate. They just can't between the two top alliances.
No, the first and the third alliance. It's the first and the third alliance could never agree on anything.
Well, I can tell you what probably happened is 908 took that 9 streak from them, and then people started pointing fingers at each other.
They're well left. I don't remember how long ago he left, but he left a while back, which is that Steve City.
Yeah. Well, I mean, here's the thing: you get nations that have a very good win streak, right? And they go against another really strong nation 9 times out of 10. When they lose after winning all that much, someone's gotta blame someone. It's someone's fault. Without knowing that, hey, you were just outgunned and outmatched. Like, it is what it is. Like, you can't win them all. Period. You're not going to win them all. And if you do continue to win them all, Camel's going to see that, and they're going to match you up with somebody you're not going to win it, no matter what. Like, they're not going to win it. You keep winning them over and over again, you're going to see 255 eventually. If you're not winning that one, they will out-farm you. What they do in farming, they'll get your best score you've ever had in kill event. Put it that way. And just farm you. So, yeah, that's, so they got, they're picking up 241s, 139, literally less than a handful of 38s, 37s, 36. So their average is about 35 in their nation. Yeah, about 35-ish.
Yeah, they wanted merge a very long time ago, and now they're finally getting their first one.
Well, I mean, they better take advantage of this, stop the Civil War. This guy, Steve, right here, I don't know if he's the problem or if he isn't the problem, but if he is the problem, he needs to reevaluate what's going on. Or if he isn't the problem, this will be the time he needs to put his foot down and be like, this is done. It's over. Stop. And the same thing goes with 905. The guys need to do it. Like, back in the days, we used to say, yes, a war, kill these people. But guys, you're not getting merged this might be the last merge. You really want to kill it for everyone in your nation? Yourself? Remember the money you spend? You really want to kill it like that? Just saying. All right, we're going to move on. Well, I would suggest them, well, I mean, either way, 905, 944.
Same bracket.
It's the same bracket, but the only difference is if they go to 944, they won't drop down to another bracket for a longer time, but it's the same bracket. Like, if it had been like 905 or 906, I would say it doesn't matter at that point. Find it out in KS land. But why are we doing that?
So it looks like, Camel's forming some 3 nation out there, too.
Yeah. I will say there's also a 41 in my nation.
Oh.
83. I don't know what he's asking. He actually doesn't know what to ask for. But it's not too bad. It's mid-range. We got 9-7 next. Let's check out 917.
This is a really strong nation, but they've been in Civil War ever since ever. Like, die-hard Civil War.
It's a shame to see nations that are in Civil War in a really good merge, and it's molded Civil War. That is such a shame. I've seen it so many times. 341s, 140, 39, handful of 37s. I mean, actually, yeah, handful of 37s, 36s.
Yeah, Unmerged Nation too, Woody. This will be their first one.
This will be the first one. Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Okay.
They're really strong, but like I'm saying, die hard, like doxing Civil War.
Oh, so this is a nation you don't want to be in.
Correct.
Like if you want to just play a game and not have to deal with BS. Oh, it's I think that they better figure this stuff out and end the Civil War. I mean, this is their first. This is probably, I haven't checked out 965 and I know nothing about them. But if this is their better one, well, their second merge is going to be a shitty one.
From what I know, I mean, somebody threatened to hurt someone's family, try and come to their, like, it was that bad. So I don't know how you're gonna end it.
Yeah. Honestly, sometimes it just takes a simple apology, on a side, or maybe apologize in nation chat in the end. Not saying it will, but I mean, sometimes it's all it takes, Yeah, and Eagles. If I can say Eagles, stop the Eagles out, get it out, or else your guys are going to lose your top players because you're going to have nations like mine that now that's got a 41 that's up for grabs. You never know. They want to be on the big screen. They might leave you in that city. The city sits empty. Okay, let's check out 965. We're going to be here for a while, guys. We got a long list to go through. We're going to be here a while. 965. Okay, I see it. Oh, okay, I see 7, 6.
Camel, if you're listening, fix this.
Right there, right below. Yep. Right.
That's good. Hey, Mike. Almost got me on speaker. I can hear myself repeating. It's the guy. Speaker. Thank you. Okay, so 965, we got 241s, 38, handful of 37s, handful of 35s or 36s, and 35s. Okay. And you said these guys are also in Civil War? Or no?
I personally have never heard of these guys.
Oh, we got 18 for. He's a 41. Decent badges. That's right. Holy cow. He won at only 12. That's
Yeah.
right.
People love those T13s. Don't, and then they fuck around and they find out, don't they?
Like, okay, so this guy's got a lot of kills as a 41. What was his officer then again? 6. That's where the drop starts. But he kills. Civil War.
From what it says, his wife doesn't know either.
Wife doesn't know. That's the alliance name. Wife doesn't know. Wait till the wife sees the live. Boy, that's gonna change real quick. Oh man. So
it looks like these guys are just going to have to pick a side in 917. Whoever they want to pick.
yeah, like, man, it's gonna suck because what's gonna happen is you're gonna have Civil War just to join another Civil War.
Well, these guys don't look like they're in Civil War, so
Yeah.
they're going to
Oh.
have to pick whoever they want to pick when they go in. That's going to suck.
You would be surprised what Merger does. Mergers really can stop a Civil War. You can have your R5 straight tell the guy that was talking poop or shit. Like, hey, you need to end this now. Like, and I don't care what you got to do. You got to bite your lip, just fucking end it. Block him. Don't talk to him. Don't look at him. Don't even breathe the same air as him, and just fucking walk away from it. And R5 will do that. And if they can't, that R5 can probably kick him. If it's not the top guy, kick it and get rid of him. You know, it's as shitty as it sounds. Sometimes it's the best course for the nation, because you gotta look at it as a nation, not a single person. If someone can't get over stuff, then it's time for you to just let them go. Hey, I see 741 right here. Look at that. 741. Okay. Yeah. I don't see no bubbles, so maybe they did end their Civil War. Titans aren't bad. The top two Titans aren't too bad, so I don't know what to say about what nation to go over there. If it was personally me, I'd probably go to 965, just because that gives me a couple more mergers worth before I drop down the bracket. That's the only reason why I would go there. They're in the same bracket, so
It seems to be the trend now in merges. Everyone goes up.
yeah.
Going down seems to make sense.
Yeah, well, I mean, there are some nations that will go down only because they're just too strong and they want to be competitive, which you can't blame them. But I don't think there's many. I don't think there's many that. Now, if you got nations that are super strong, like 11-11, and the next bracket up is them, I don't know if I'd move there. To be real, I'd be like, no, I'm good. They haven't got merged yet, and they got 841s. Yeah, I'm good. I'll stick where I'm at. Yeah, that nation is popping. So 988 will be merging.
Yep,
Yeah.
old Professor's old nation.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. So is Brackle, is he doing good with it, or is it Brackle, or is it Gunit? Or
No,
Gun?
it's not growing. It's not growing at all.
Is this the Professor's city right here?
No, that's G-Unit. That's his city.
So is it Dundee, or is it Brackle?
You gotta go check the Titans. That's how I know it's him.
It was Brackle then.
Yep. It's not growing at all.
Yeah, it's not. It is not. It is. Is he fighting anymore now, or no? I don't know where his kill came from. That could have came from El Professor. I know he was a very active player. Killed 17.7 losses. That's a lot of fucking losses. Holy cow. He must have got hit hard one time. God. There's nations out there that's been completely, like, from the beginning of the day that still don't have that many. What the hell? 17.7 losses. Alright, so they have 5.1, 140, so it should be 6. A handful of 38s. 37s, 36s. So
I'm
they're
not too sure. They're still in Civil War, or they ended it, but they just can't consolidate.
That could be a cultural thing.
No, but it was just some drama. I don't want to bring. It's not my nation to bring it up, but I know what happened, and a lot of
Right.
the community knows. But it was over the Professor City thing.
Well, I mean, they gotta get over it. Like, they gotta get over it. Put your egos behind, because this is their second merger. Guess what? You're not getting another one. So get over it, guys. Put your egos behind. Put whatever the fuck someone did to whoever, who got this, who did that. Put it behind you. Let it go, and move on. Like, there should be no reason why Gundy should be trying to fight Bronco or Mafia or anything. You guys just put your shit together. Like, Because there are a lot of older nations right now that are gunning to recruit whales. So I'm telling you now, get your shit together because they will recruit them. Don't think that they won't. They will recruit them. All right, they're gonna emerge with 988. Let's see if we got kitchen. But you know what? Here's the thing. Okay, their highest is a 39. Here's the thing. They are organized.
Correct. I think Rally them were telling me that these guys are very disciplined, organized, and good nation.
Jesus. I hope they put stuff together. Hey, Cowboy, we got a lot of background noise.
From me?
Yeah. Like white noise kind of noise. Bad, probably.
No, my mic doesn't even show that it's on.
No, it's not. There was. 988. Man, they got, although they don't got no whales, we can organize. Do we know if they do a lot of big team attacks? What do the kills look like? And it's hard. Honestly, it's hard to say if they do or not. It's hard to say. I can't even tell if they do team attacks or not. I can't tell. But if they do team attacks, this is what if 918 or 988 are listening. If 988 does do team attacks, 918, you get your stuff together in your top players, your active players. Let me rephrase that. Your active players join MOD. But they got their shit together. And if you can't get over bullshit, the best thing in the game is that freaking black button, that mute button. You don't see him in nation chat. It might take a week or two, drop your shit, and carry on. I think they should go to 988, to be honest with you. And they probably will. They probably will. 39. 30.
If Camo would fix this shit and you could just rip through this way faster.
I know, dude. This kills me. This kills me, especially when like they go all the way up to like 38, and they're like, okay, now which way did they go? 939.
Camo, fix it.
Dude, we've been saying that forever. They ain't fixing it.
Exactly. They don't listen.
They're sitting back laughing. All right, this is 939. They got 241s, 140, a 38, handful of 37s. They consider average
Not bad.
35 and 36s. Ain't too bad. Let's check out their officers. 15, and that's their 40. Why is there 41 that have only 13? Airborne, if you're listening, stop what you're doing and push those officers. Push those officers. Let the officer be the only thing you focus on right now. Literally the only thing. Same with don't queue. Officers. Can't even say that. Can't even say it. The Titans, they got 2 gold Titans already, so don't worry about your Titans right now. Push those officers. Very important. They're actually united. They're united, so they're organized. That's not a bad thing. Other than this guy, the Itsy Bitsy Spider and Honey Badger. They're united, so that's one good thing that they have. Let's see what the kills are. They fight. That's all I can say. They can fight. When they have the top people with a lot of kills, guys got to know that when you fight in team attacks, all these lower players, yes, they're going to have lower kills because they literally are the meat shield for these players here. 977. Sure, up the 77s. Fine. Okay. 7. Maverick 41. Not the same Maverick as 621. I'll tell you that now.
Maverick everywhere.
There are Maverick. It's a common name. You know, Top Gun, Maverick. Idea. They got 141, 140, 138. So I don't know if, like, because, 900 nations, I don't know if that's good or bad. Yeah, I mean, because I know the newer the nations get, they're going to have less 41s. And I understand that.
I just think about the age. So these nations are, getting close to 3 years old. So could be good, could be bad, the way you think about it.
Yeah. Around 3 years, there should be a lot of 38s in around 3 years.
A lot of 37s at least, right?
And yeah. Figure this. Back when I was playing in 373, the 3rd year mark, we had the top 30 people were 38s. And that was back when there wasn't a lot to buy, to push that uranium and stuff like that. So the options look like real quick. 17.8. So Rashid 38. What? Did I just do that right? Rashid is 38.
He's doing something right.
Sitting at literally almost 41 stats with their officers. Almost 41 stats. What are you waiting for, Rashid? Do something. Push that.
He's waiting for this merge, Woody. That's what he's waiting for.
You know what? That is a good point. That might be it. And let me explain why. Because 373, they had enough uranium to go to 41 when 41 dropped, but a lot of them waited for their merger. They waited patiently, and they finally got it. That day they merged, they fucking went ham. They went ham, like 10 people, not 10, like 5 or 6 people with 41s instantly.
Sometimes we overlook too when we look at these mergers and we're like, this nation, but you never know. They might all just be waiting for that merge and they all blow up after.
That's true. And we also got to remember that some of these people might have their war line on versus their war officers, or you know what I mean, the Morgan. So they might have officers switched off, so on and so forth. I'm not saying that's very rare. Does that happen? More like the Lorraine Morgan thing, but they might be averaged out anyways. But well, I mean, Rashid, now that you got your merge, if you have the uranium, I would definitely push to 41 if I were you, or at least 40 to get those. I don't know if he's mid range or long range, but don't sit there at 38, because even with those stats, a 41 with 15 could still burn you. Expression point 49. Just remember that, please. Get those new troop types that 18 million officer power. It does a whole lot of freaking damage at that point. A lot of damage. I'm shocked to see those stats for 38. Wow, that's impressive. That's impressive, guys.
He's doing it right.
He's definitely doing it right. Titans 2-1, so like he's definitely pushed. He's putting money all around. God, playing Boss 3-2. I don't think he has 2. I think he has 1 and 1 purple, and then the skills are up there. This should be the guy everyone's freaking listening to. Is Rashid? Rashid's doing it right. So everyone in 977, you should be listening. Whatever Rashid's doing, do it. Hear his stuff. As for overall, I'd probably still move to 977 to stay away from the possible drop down. What is the lowest the cutoff for the next bracket in GC for the 900s?
I think ours, the highest was 944 or something like that, right around there. So they would be out of our bracket. Maybe.
So I honestly, I would say 977 move to 939. Let me explain. 977 is not too far away from dropping down to that bracket versus 939 is at the top. They would have so much longer before they even kind of thought of dropping down to a bracket where
They're pretty much screwed with it. It's either you're gonna fight 910, 904, or you're gonna fight 939 and 989. It doesn't matter what choice they make. They're going up against some monsters.
okay, well, at that point they got to start looking at their nation. What do you call it? The buildings. See which one's got more buildings versus more freaking farm buildings. At that point, if it's a fairly even getting screwed from both sides, like a lumberjack, let's.
Yep.
Figure out. Let me explain real quick before we move on. What I mean by figuring out more. What is the correct word even? I'm trying to think of it. War buff buildings. There you go. War buff buildings would be like these right here. Factories and stuff like that. So some nations did. I promise you, 939, 937. There's going to be a nation that has more war factories than versus the speed buildings or the farm buildings, and you count them up as a whole nation. So let's say 977 has, I'm just throwing them out, like 60 war factories, but yet they have 80 farming factories. And 939 has the 80 or the 70 war factories. You're gonna want to go to where it has more factories because that's what matters. Farming, don't worry about it, and that's what you're gonna want to do. It's going to take some real dedication, a lot of time to count every single one of them, unless each alliance already knows how much they are, and the farm alliances know how many they have, so on and so forth, and they've been counted for. You can just easily do it like that, but that's very rare. Right. And we're going into 951. Boy, a lot of people are on here. Jesus Christ, you guys are all night shifters.
People been waiting for this.
Yeah.
Merges are always the most exciting time of the game.
It really is. But that's why you see me here at freaking 4 o'clock in the morning. Well, 5 o'clock now where I'm at. So 9:51. That was easy enough to find. Thank you. So 951's got Gun Z, NZ, whatever, Gun Z, C40. Are they in a war? Because they are split up. Okay, 140, 238s, handful 37s. Average 35, 34. So is this their first merger? I'm assuming
Yes,
it is.
correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is like for your first merger, forget about the whales, okay? Just forget about the whales. But this would be an ideal nation, if you look and see what they have, to where you want to start asking for a merger or expecting a merger. Because you got the average is 35, 34. Yeah, that's when you want to expect a merger. Don't ask for one before then, because if you get it, you got to fuck yourself in the long run. You got to get exactly what you have for a merger, and you're gonna wish that you did. So that 13 as a 40, you need to slow down. Mess with those officers a lot. And they need to figure out uniting each other. As I'm seeing just in the top 10, 3 different alliances. That's not good.
You'd
But
be
you know-
very surprised who they're merging with.
Oh, I see that 986.
Yep, Nabsy's old First Nation.
And I'm sure 986 is not going to be. I mean, 986 comes with numbers. So if 951 are active in numbers and discipline, it wouldn't be bad. No, they're not getting a whale.
V6 June.
With that, 986. Check out 986, guys.
But
This
if
is
I'm not
the,
mistaken, I don't want to speak for him, but Nabsy's fully checked out. I think he's fully dedicated to 910 already.
yeah, he's checked out. And that's the thing. That's something that he's a good example of what happens is you lose your whale. He might say that he's going to play in 2 nations, and he does for a few months, but then he ultimately makes a decision of where to actually play. You know what I mean?
Well, he
And-
thought he wasn't going to get a merge. Their nation VP is ridiculous in this nation, so a lot of people were surprised when they seen it on the list.
Yeah. 986, isn't it?
Yep,
Yeah,
correct.
6. 41. Well, that is K.
Yeah, that's Nabs' old city.
Yeah. Okay, he gets. Can't blame. Okay. 39. And the good thing is like they're very 986 is very disciplined, and they are very active.
This is Nabzy.
Nabzy,
Hey,
there he is. Thank God.
How are you all?
Doing good. It's good to see you. So,
Sorry to interrupt. Please carry on, bro.
so let me ask you, because obviously you heard what we were just talking about. Is it official that you're done with 986 and you're staying where you're at?
Yeah, I gave my city to Kay. She's a sweetheart, and she's the only one in 986 that can actually afford to maintain that account. So she was the only suitable player in 986 to be handed over this account.
I'm happy to hear that you noticed that right there. Is like exactly what you said. The only player that can sustain to afford to keep it going. A lot of people don't understand. 41, guys. It's no joke. Yeah, although you are strong, there's a price tag for that. Like, there is a huge price tag with that.
Oh, absolutely, Woody. I mean, an account at that level, it needs regular maintenance on a weekly basis, because you run out of gold, you're as good as dead.
Yeah.
You can't play Elite War like at turtle speed or do Polar at turtle speed. So you have to, at one point, okay, now they have the new plane equipment that needs to be maxed, and she's working on that.
Yeah.
But and this dragon skin and dragon stuff for the HP. These 2 things are the only things that are not maxed yet. But then, you're going to have to buy useless shit that you don't need, like improve your 3rd plane and 4th plane so that you can get some gold, so that you can participate in events. You buy shit you don't need. But
Beats and heals and ports.
Maintenance, yeah, absolutely. Maintenance of a C41 is a big problem. I mean, I see many people in different nations, they buy a C41, a normal C41, not like a max one, for $8, $7, whatever, $10,000, whatever they go for. And they're just stuck there. They don't do anything. So it's very important that the person that takes a city like this can afford to maintain it.
It's
Well, not like a max one.
it's hard to maintain. It's not cheap for one.
100%.
And then when you got to figure, once you take a city like that, such as yours, people want to see it progress. And, I'm not sure if 986, I don't think 986 is relied on that city at all, because you guys come with numbers all the time and you guys are very disciplined. So with that being said, I think that I don't know if this is going to be a good merger, because I don't know much about 951.
No, it's a bad merger. It's a horror. I mean, the 986 are already complaining and crying. And you're gonna come to my other nation. I also play in 1147, and we got like probably the worst merger of today. We got one there, and I gave my peace of mind to my VIP and on Discord at Camel, and I told them, I mean, why do it's taken me a year, Woody, to clean 1147 of farmers and all these small accounts that don't grow and complain, and you all know what I'm talking about, So
Yeah.
I cleaned the nation of that, and now they've given me another nation that I have to do this work all over again.
Well, I mean remember me saying in the past that before you merger, make sure you got your shit clean. Make
Yeah, I
sure.
got my shit clean, but they shat on me again.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, that is that's so. If 986 is getting, as you say, a shitty merge, now, I'm assuming when they get the second merger, it will be fairly decent. So, being that your nation 986 is getting this kind of merger with 951, and 951, please don't take offense to it. We're calling it as we see it. I'm assuming 923 is gonna get a merge like this too when they get theirs.
Yeah.
Because you guys are both literally neck to neck with your win ratios, and pretty much the city ratios too. Other like the top guy.
Yeah. No, 923 are more disciplined. I mean, these guys, 923 and 896 are really disciplined when it comes to, the voids and the frenzies. I mean, they master that.
Yeah.
But 986 has always been a one city nation, But we have it's very populated. I mean, 986 until 4 months, 5 months ago had 600 to 700 active players. We go to GC with 250 players. But maybe 3 or 4 cities are decent, and the rest are hot air, and you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, exactly.
2 attacks and they're done.
Yeah. Those 2 attacks, the other people they come heavy too.
Yeah.
Or else it's literally done. Then it's just the top guy fighting.
No, I've given my city to Kay, and she's a sweetheart. She's wonderful, and she's really taking good care of the city. And I play 910 now. My main nation is 910.
Absolutely, yeah. We seen that. Well, anything you want to say to the old nation before we move on to the next? Because I'm sure many are listening.
No, 986. Well, I wish them all the best. I'm still in touch with them. A lot of them contact me on Viber, and Kay does that too. I still have a big attachment. It's my first nation, but I wish them all the best. And they're on the right track now. They've reduced alliances. I mean, up to 6 months ago, we had 6 alliances. I told them, guys, what the hell is 6 alliances? We can't do that anymore. So they are on the right track now. They're doing well. And they're going to be fine. But this merger, it's not a good one. But maybe something to look forward in the future.
Yeah, I agree. Like I've always said, you get 2 mergers nowadays, and your first one is going to be either good or bad, and the second will be the balancer.
Yeah.
So and the balancer mergers isn't necessarily a bad thing. And let me explain. Let's say you get a merger where you get only 141 and everyone else is like 38, 37, so on and so forth. But if those 38s and 37 are active in an attack, that's a really good merger. 41 can only do so much. So I wish them luck. I don't know which nation they would want to go to, because they're fairly in the same area.
Yeah, I think they'll stick to 986.
Yeah, I think they will too. I would, because 986 is further from 9. Yeah, you know what I mean. All right.
Yeah, 951. If they come down there, they're going to face the 910s and the 904s, and they're going to be closer to the firing range.
Yeah. Stay away. All right, we're gonna move on to 982 and 1095. 82, gotta find. I hate looking for this stuff. 86. Because I'm aware that this live is going to be a long live. I'm very well aware of that. Oh, so this is the Jason 23. I know Jason 23. Okay.
Oh, Woody. Oh man, even them, they got fucked bad.
Did they?
You'll see. You'll
But-
you'll see when you go to the nation they're merging with. They got fucked.
Okay, I understand
they
that,
got more
but
than fucked.
I understand that, and I haven't even checked out 1095 yet. But right off the bat, this nation is way too powerful right off the bat. Period.
Yeah. Jason shut off his officers. TK had his officers shut off. It looks like he turned it back on.
Yeah, he's right. Oh, he's live. Let's go show it. Let's go get our stuff up there. Yeah, I don't even see Jason. Jason probably literally took the officers completely off.
Correct. But that's why I love Titans. You can't hide your Titans.
No, you can't. No, you can't. 3-2, 3-2, 2-2. I mean, old Titans guys. They're strong and they're killed. They are organized. So let's check out 1095.
Well, 982 decided to not win events, not like do anything to try to get that merger.
You can't blame them, especially how rare it is now. You can't blame them for it. Problem is Camel understands what Pipa does, and although it fits the bracket of DNL to be up for merger, they know what you did, and they'll be like, "Hold my beer. You want your merger here? Check this out."
Oh, they told 982 fucking hold my whole entire keg, not my beer.
My keg.
You're gonna see when you look at this name.
All right, go drunk hold, please. I'm doing monsters right now.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Oh.
Boom.
Well, say
Nope.
if they were all united, but they're not.
Not even when you look at their officers and everything, you're just gonna be like, ouch.
7. 35 starts at 8. For the most part, they're united, except for Shanks. Are they in Civil War? Locke. Officers. 37 at 12. That's average. That's average. That ain't bad. So I mean, they're right at where they should be for their city level.
I just know Jason and they're super competitive. They want to compete with the big boys. They wanna, and this doesn't necessarily help them on that journey of being able to compete at a high level. But
Well, I mean, whale-wise, no. But I don't know how 1095 is when it comes to like team attacks. And if they're able to pull off a team attack, and they got the other whales with them behind them, it would be different. It would be decent. But if
when I
they're
look at Woody too, when you can do this to find out if how organized and how good they are, always go look at their elite war ranking. I don't care if you don't even have whales. If you have a decent elite war ranking, that means you can get people online. You know what I mean? You can work together.
well, I mean,
That's not the right one. Elite war rankings, Woody.
oh yeah, my bad.
So that's another way when if anybody wants this advice, when you're looking at a nation, always go look at elite war rankings. That will help you give an idea of if a nation is together, they can work together, they can get people online.
They can't. They can't. That's wrong. But I mean, if you think about it, 982, it's kind of like how 736 is right now. We are top heavy. So our whales, bigger players, are kind of at fault for why we're not getting merged, because they just push and push and push and push and push and push. But we're at the point where we are top heavy, so we know we're not in that bracket to the point where we can just stop and then possibly get it. No, we would literally have to stop, not win anything, not be competitive by anything, start burning our nation down to lower the nation VP, which that's not going to happen. So now we're just going to have to just wait it out. Bless you. Bless you again, DV. But yeah, we're just going to have to wait it out. Bless you. Damn, girl. Well, see their nose. I'm joking. But yeah, we're gonna have to wait it out. But as for these guys, if 1095 is active with attacks and they're able to unite and make good team attacks, I think this could be decent because they got the other nation 982's got the whales. These guys, if they have the activity, that can be real deadly.
Only one way to find out. Just give it a month, right? Give it a month or two. See what you can do with it.
Yeah. And if they are in Civil War, guys, end your Civil War. Get those trolls out of there. Work as a one. And I gotta say, like, the top 3 alliances, you guys are this is 2 nations, okay? So you should only have 3 alliances still with 2 nations, okay? So if you have more than that, you're gonna have to consolidate people. You're gonna have to consolidate stuff, and should never be what kind of alliance. Thinking of what kind of alliance do we call those people? Alliance has a separate alliance. Okay, well,
Academy?
Academy, guys. There is no such thing as academy. Those are just farm alliances. In Academy, this is how the game works. Your number 1 alliance, guess what? That number 2 alliance is an academy for number 1. The number 3 alliance is an academy for the number 2. That's how this game works. So the number 1 should not have any academies. Number 2 should not have any academies. Number 3 should not have any academies. Period. Don't fool yourself, guys. Don't fool yourself. Academy is just another word to call a farm. Period. And if you don't believe me, ask all these ancient and older nations. They'll tell you 100% the same.
Yeah, academies always get burnt in the end.
Yeah.
With no
It's an
warning
alliance
most of
for
the
the
time.
old guy.
It's the
guys that
alliance.
still remember the Police Academy movies.
Right? Right? Seriously. Wow. Again, 982, you guys got the whales. Let's pray and cross the fingers that 989 or 1095 has activity. And if you do, it's going to be a good merge. Make do. End your Civil Wars. All right, we're going to move on to the next one. Let me just delete these 2. And we're going to 1006 and 1110. So 1006. If you guys see any other nations that got the golden ticket, that's on this list, be sure to post it so afterwards I can relook at it. I don't want to skip people.
Use the link of Inox.
Yeah, that's where I got this. That's exactly where I got this list from.
Updated.
That's exactly where I got this list from. Is from there. Afterwards, after I get through this list, I'll go check it out, make sure they haven't live updated anything else. What to do, we'll scroll back. All right, so 1006, it's 1005, 1006. Take 10. The president right now. Okay. People are united. They are organized. They have 140. 138s. A handful of 37s. Guys, remember, we're in 1,000 nations now, so you're not going to see too many 41s. So their average is 34, 35. That's not bad. So they're right where they should be for their first merger. If their off should look like.
Not bad.
Dude, 40, we'll just say 15. That's not bad. That's not too bad. He's a little bit behind, but he's not doing too bad. I would tell the top 2, Zambozo and Turbo, just push those officers right now. Push them, get them up there. Don't worry about C41. You got your cannons. push those officers. Just fucking go ham. Go get him. Go ham with those officers. Let them to fill up. They like to fight. So not only are they organized, but they like to fight too. So this is good. This is good. Let's see what they're getting. Let's see what they're getting. 11-10. Loading in this search. That was not that bad. They are getting 11-10. 138, handful of 30. This is almost the same exact setup. They got their shit together. They are organized. They're really organized. Okay, let's see what their kills look like. They like to fight. Oh, this will be an ideal merger. Their strength and officers, guys, just push those officers. Empire, you're 41, push your officers, keep pushing it. Don't worry about the Titans, don't worry about the plane. Officers, bro. Officers.
It might be a little bit stagnated because when I was in 1093, I used to fight these guys, and there's not too much evolution in the last 6 months or so.
You think that?
Not that I can.
Do you think that some of these guys are taking a break, quit, or possibly got recruited?
Empire, for example, it didn't grow much. It has been C41 for like 8-9 months now, maybe a year.
Okay. Well, I think right here, just having.
Not
Let's
saying
see.
it's not active. I'm just saying the growth is nothing close to what it was a few months ago.
Well, let me ask. I don't know. Let me ask you a question about this. Is he active now in like Wade and DW and stuff?
I've been out of 1093 for 3 months now,
Okay.
or close to that. So I couldn't answer that, but.
Yeah. The
Like
reason
a
why.
year ago, for you to have an idea, a year ago, we used to go head to head with 1100, 1110, 1111, and some other close nations to that. So.
Okay.
1100, I'm not sure what happened. They basically dropped out of most of the events. I stopped seeing them.
Well, sure. Our Sherman from 1116 said he's not active at all.
Yeah. So.
Oh, I'm wondering if he quit.
There you go. Yeah, probably. Because it hasn't grown. Not in the last 6 months or so.
That this might be a problem that we've all said before, that when you got that whale, everyone depends on him. You know, there's gonna be a point where he can no longer win it on his own, and he got to make a decision. Do I want to keep spending that ridiculous amount of money for a win? Well, you know, just to get the nation to like you, or you know, so on and so forth, or do you say fuck it, either put the card away and go somewhere else? But I will say this: if you are that player that, you know, you do have you have a budget, but you have a little money to push, I will say this: it is best to where your top player can sit out in his city, even if you lose, guys. You guys should not be caring if you win or lose a freaking Void. It should not be caring. This game is about having fun. If you win some, that's cool. You're just going to go up against even tougher opponents later on. If you lose some, you're gonna lose some. Period. Eventually, it shouldn't matter. Remember that. Having fun. But so if your whale sits out a Void or two, let him grow. Let him be. That gives everyone else an opportunity to stand up and do something.
Yep.
The Ray says Jeff, he goes somewhere else. Well, I mean, man, I got to really look at these kills. They like to fight. We're just going to assume Empire. He's either taking a break or quit. We'll just assume that. So, Barbaricus, 1572. He likes to fight too. He's a 37. He is spending. They like to fight, so I'm assuming that they need to get a hold of this guy, and if he's not freaking playing, he needs to just hand it over to someone else. Someone that can afford that. Let me rephrase that. Can afford that is key, not someone that is free to play, because then that city will never move ever. People pass him. This guy passed his ass within like 6 months, and he'll be irrelevant at that point. I wish them luck, but look at the difference. 1,006 versus 1110. That's a big jump. That's 100 nations. I don't know where I'd go because 1111 is right after that. I would probably say for them to want to go to 1006. All right, moving forward.
I don't think there is even a nation in that globe that would be a good merger for 1111.
Oh, 1111, when they get the merge, they're getting made. Sorry, 1111. Love you all. I follow you guys, but you ain't getting a good merger when you do get it. I promise you that. You're going to get something like what we just looked at. It is what it is. That I promise. You're too strong. Too damn strong. We too damn strong. And it don't matter how much your whale spends. Camel don't give two shits. Nine. There it is. Yeah. Alright, so NL9. Again, I don't know much about these nations, guys. So I got 140, 238s, handful, less than a handful, 37s, 36s. Looks like their average is 35 in their nation. Yeah, average is 35. But it's not too bad. They're all united. Let's check and see, like what Bryce said, their elite war ranking. 266. That's not too bad.
That's not bad.
That's not too bad. So they do fight. They do fight. It looks like they're active in attacking for being at 266 elite war ranking. Because that's throughout the entire game, guys. That's not a globe. That's a game. That's the entire game. So nation 1 to nation whatever we're at now, 1380 South. I don't know. So that's not bad. So they are united. That's good. That means that they will attack in Void, which is what you kind of want. Kill ranking. They like to fight. Officers. Randy is 18-1. He's a 40, so he's right where he should be. 38 is at. I think we averaged it out before. 38 should be at like 12. This is before, so he's a little bit behind us at 38. Officers. I can't stress that so much. Officers, guys. Who cares about the troop type? Get those officers going. And they're going to be merging with 1150. This is over 100 nations. I want to say that in between there's probably a lot of block nations. Okay, so 1150. They try to pull a fast one on this. It's 1150. Let's see what they got cooking. $138, 34, 36s. Alright, so this is a guys have to remember we're in 1100, so what people think they're bad, it can be actually decent. Or other Looks like they're reunited. Oh, there's Sisters, guys. Our best lad in future. Got background going on. Yeah, you guys got to work on your officers. I know the whole shiny city, new city looks awesome, and those new troop types look awesome. But without the officers to back it, I hate to say it, please don't take offense to this, but you're a paper tiger. It is what it is. You have to start at the bottom of the ladder. You can't just jump to the top and expect to be that guy. It's not gonna happen. Real quick, I want to go and see. I'll learn NTO Mofo. He needs to get his head out of his ass, or she, sorry, and get on the program, because everyone else is on the program other than him and that other guy down here, Mackie. They need to do something. Probably good. There's a couple good mergers. 619 is getting merged. 619 is getting their merger.
Respectfully to the 619, a little too late for them. So, but who won the merger set? That's what really means something. Looks like there's a lot of nations. I have no idea who they are, but
yeah, there's a lot of them. I've deleted quite a bit of yeah. There's a list right there. You just dropped, or Olympus just dropped. We're like halfway down the list right now. So like there are like Holbrook's getting a merger. Holbrook's getting
that's the first one. That's the only one I saw that like could be cool, I guess. But if you go look at the nation, it's like, man, I hope they're still active and alive. That's the only thing that's going to help Holbrook, you know?
Well, unfortunately, yeah, with the four Vegas cities, has it, and this could just be rumor, that Vegas was waiting for a merger, and they got it, and maybe he's going to come back because he still logs in and bubbles those cities. So, I mean,
yeah,
this might be what jump kicks Vegas to come back. And there's nowhere where he needs to move. They can stay in 785. You know, they're safe there. But there are a lot. This is a balanced merge. If you watch the live later on, you'll know what I mean. Like I've said that before, your first merger, you can either get an awesome merger or you get that shitty merger. But that second merger for the shitty mergers on the first will be a balanced one. But yeah, this like 785, they got a decent merger. If they can get the activity, which I think they will. But some of these we're in the thousands and 1100s, so it's we'll pass that now. 619, yeah, that's man. I wonder what's going to happen. I don't think that anyone that has moved to 567 is going to come back. But
I mean,
we've seen it happen before.
Mick is in Omix in Enoch server. He just shared the merger notice, and basically he just said, "I'm just gonna dust off the for sale sign," you know. So
yep, absolutely. As for this one, 1009 and 1150, they are top guys at 38. So I mean, just they got, as long as they got activity, they can do something. With their 1150, yeah, 1150. I take that back. 1009 has like a 40, I believe. I thought I seen. But we'll keep moving on. We still got a list to go through. 1010's next. 1010. Yeah, we're gonna be here a while. I started this 2 hours, an hour and 44 minutes ago. All right, 1010. We're about halfway done through the list, so 10. I will say there'll be some people that drop brackets this next come GC. Nations that drop brackets. 10. Let's see what they got cooking here.
yeah, that's what I was looking for. It doesn't look like our globe was affected much at all. And,
Yeah, your guys'
like
globe
Cam-
won't get affected until someone that below you or in your globe merges.
Yep. It looks like it's going just like the way I pretty much projected it would. They're just going status quo with mergers, you know?
Yeah. 986 finally got their merger. It's not the best merger, but you got activity in both nations, so if they can put those both activities together, they can be pretty deadly. So that's looking good for them. But
So who won this merger class? There's got to be one that pokes off the paper. This is going to be a good one.
I haven't got down to the rest of them yet. 1111 is not in this. I don't think 1111 has been one for a very long time. But 785 so far is looking pretty healthy.
785 and 619 are the only two nations that I've ever really heard of in this list. So.
Well, I mean, those so far, because I don't know many of these nations too, but those so far, they look like they can be pretty healthy as long as activity, as long as they gained activity, because they both did not gain whales. Okay, I think 785 gained maybe 241s or maybe one, but if they got activity, it doesn't matter because 785 has the whales as long as Vegas decides to show up. Which it's a possibility. If anyone that's literally going to leave a game and bubble for a year straight every void, he's still playing the game. He's just logging in and that's it. Making sure it's bubbled. So he still logs in. So this might be what sparks him back. Still have a little work to do on 441s, but this might be it. That he's either going to come back or he's going to leave. And if he leaves, he needs to literally either A, trade those cities or just hand them off and literally walk away. Period. That's just me being real. All right, so 1010 has 140, 3 38s, a few 37s, a few 36s, 35s. This is average for everyone where they want to be, where they get the first merger. So it's not too bad. Jan, I don't know what you guys would do with this guy. Come out of his web and get with the program. Put differences aside and work together. Because as you look at it, the majority of them are, they are in line for success as a nation. Officers, they got 14-2 from the 40. He's a little bit behind, but he's not too bad. You can tell he's pushing his officers now. 38 is at 11. He's right where he should be as a 38. Let's see if they are active. So they do like to do team attacks. You can tell by that, unless they had Civil War. But let's check the Elite Wars ranking because, like everyone else said, Bryce said, that's going to tell you that's not bad for Nation 1010 to be in 333, ranking 333. Elite Wars, they are active. They are active, so that's good. They just don't have the power yet to break through that wall. That's not bad. They're doing good, so they are active. Let's check out 1132. Let's see who they're getting. Or Camp. Why does that sound familiar? Why does Camp sound familiar to me? So they're all in the same alliance, other than this guy, Mr. Cool. But still, they got 140, 138, 37s, 36s, 35s. Is that average around 1132? Is that average where most cities are? 16 as a 38. What? This guy needs a freaking push. He needs to push his city now. He is holding back. All right, Gold Titan. Warplane. Gold Warplane. Yeah, he needs to push that city now. Like, stop holding back. Stop holding back, baby. The baby. Push that to the next city levels. At least to C40. At least to C40. I think this will be a decent merger for them. They're not going to compete against 11-11. I promise you that. But against the other nations around him, this will be decent. This will be decent. I keep on mentioning 11-11 real quick. I'm just going to go check out 11-11 so people can understand what I'm talking about. I say, and I'm friends with a lot of 11-11 people, but I'm being real. You're not getting a merger for a while. And if you do, it's not going to be the one you want. Right here. So we're just going to show off real quick.
Woody, sorry to interrupt you. This is Nabzy. 1132 Cams is Phantom from 621. That was his first nation. He's a good friend of mine. 1132 Cams is Phantom of 61. So he stopped. He still has his city in 1132. He paused it, and now he's spending in 621. And his city in 621 is called Phantom. He has like the second or third strongest city in 621.
Well, this is what happens. Like I said before, many of us have said before. You don't. If you don't get with the program, you're gonna lose your whales. Like, look at this, guys. This is 11-11 right here. Look at they got 840 fucking ones there already in 11. Not merged. Not merged. They all merged so far. 841s, and that's not even the surprising thing. Look at these. Look at this. 25, 22, 21, 20, 18, 18, 17. Like, yeah, these guys are they're 11-11. I'm friends with you, but you're not getting merged anytime soon. So,
Isn't like 4 of those cities all owned by that DK guy though?
Correct.
Yeah, yeah. This is another Vegas all over again. Respectfully to 11-11.
But I've actually spoken to him. He's already said if he does decide to walk away, that they will go to someone else. They're not going to just sit there. So,
well, that's good.
Yeah, he understands what happened with the whole Vegas thing, and he's already said he'll make sure that don't happen here. So, but this is scary. You know, this right here is scary. Even for
I am happy that I didn't draft that motherfucker in fantasy, though. I am happy about that.
If you went League God, obviously I know what you guys have, but let's say if you're in the 700-800 nations, right, and you know it's out to like 858, and you go against a nation like this in Void with 841s and that kind of power, you just be like, man, what the hell?
If you're a true warrior though, and you're down to fight and you understand the game, I mean, I would I don't know, I would want to go into that because I don't know. I don't think one person can manage 4 cities, especially in a Void, especially at the same time. Maybe they can all individually fight, but whatever. It's just my opinion. I could be wrong. I wouldn't mind going against somebody that's got 4 cities like that. I wouldn't mind just because I have an advantage.
So I've seen this in Polar. Okay, I've only seen 11-11 in Polar once, and I walked in there thinking, oh yeah, we got it covered, you know. And I've watched this guy send all 4 cities at once. And all these other top players that we've seen, they were all there too, setting too. So I don't know if he's doing the whole what Vegas did, has the 4 iPods or iPads, whatever you want to call it, and does it, or if someone else runs it for them. I don't know. That's none of my business. But I will say that when one went, they all went with them. Like, so I don't know. Okay, right here.
For Polar, it's definitely easier than say Void.
Yeah, much easier, definitely. Even Derek Canuck says he doesn't want 4 cities. Okay, so I mean that's I don't blame, but either way, or even 3 cities. Cities.
If I'm any of those guys in the 1100s, and when you get 11-11, you got to say, "Oh shit," you know.
Yeah. It's like, okay, what do we do? You can't out recruit them because they're gonna out recruit you no matter what. If you decide to play that card, can't fight them because if you try to fight them in the 1100 nations, you might be zeroed out as a 41. But that's these guys are not going to get a merger, and I've said that many times, at least not for a while. And if it is, they do get one, it's going to be like the nations we were checking out before. It's not going to be the best merger, at least not the first one for you guys. I hate to say it like that, but it is what it is.
But they don't even, do they win GC? Up there they do, right?
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Definitely.
hopefully then maybe with the
With the
mergers,
mergers,
somebody will be able to, give them a run for their money now. Unlikely with all those C41s, but it'll be nice.
I don't think they've got. I don't think they got anyone up there that can even with a merger that can give a run for their money. I think the closest nation that can give them a run for their money would be like 732 or 910 or
Yeah, but
904
they're in different globes now.
Oh, they're like 3 freaking brackets away from each other. Like they're not seeing each other for a while. They might see them in Void, but they're not seeing each other in GC. There's no way.
Woody, I play 1111 a lot from Nation 1147.
Perfect.
And not this last GC, the GC just before that, I played them in the finals. Of course, they finished first, we finished second, but you can't play them. I mean, to play 1111, you need a nation like not even 910. I think you need somebody like 425 or 621 or these nations can probably beat 1111 currently, but you can't play them. I mean, all these C41s. I mean, I go to a tower, and I'm pretty strong, but the 4 of them come at me, and whoop, I'm out.
Yeah.
So yeah, you need one of those big nations to match them.
This nation has definitely done the really. I think 732 would be able to maybe not beat them, but put competition with them. You understand? You know what I mean? They might not be able to beat them, or they might be able to. But I think that would be probably the closest nation that can probably compete against them.
Yeah.
And
When whales are fighting together, man, it's hard to beat them, dude. That's for sure.
Yeah, and the thing is, their whales fight together, and the numbers they come with is just fucking ridiculous. Like, they are all coming. Like, every last one of them are coming. Like, it's ridiculous. It looks like in Polar, it's like a fucking shitload of ants running around left and right. Like, imagine Beast and Ducky, right? How they do it. You fought them before. But imagine the whole alliance doing that. Like, everyone, even the freaking 36s and 37s are just fucking crazy, dude. They're
when a nation / team gets motivated, man, it's fun to watch.
It is.
It's fun to be a part of as well. But it's fun to watch. So shout out to those guys for doing, breeding an environment that creates, people to be motivated, man, because that's tough, especially in a newer nation.
Absolutely.
That 11-11, they all play together. We played them recently in a frenzy, and we were sending close to 70 cities at them in towers, and they were fucking eating us. And they're very organized, and their top cities, those 3 cities, when they hit, they're hitting together within 2 or 3 seconds of each other. And they're doing their nation, their alliance is sending like the right formations, and they're not just like some whales where it's just they're sending whatever and playing alone. They're very organized.
Well, they listen to the podcast. A lot of them do, and they reach out to like Clue and all those smart people. They're in the nerd room. They pay attention. They pay close attention to what people say. We'll put it that way. They take this game very serious. Which, I mean, if they're spending this kind of money, yeah, you take it serious. And they're not afraid to kick and burn someone in their lives at their bubble drops. I guess that right there is good leadership, ladies and gentlemen. This is good leadership that their R5, the biggest problem that you see nowadays with the R5 or nations is that they're scared to kick and burn someone when their bubble drops. And that's a problem. When you have an R5, that R5 needs to be able to make that decision to kick and burn a city. They can't be, well, I'm friends with him. So if you're an R5, you cannot make a personal relationship with your lower players. You can't do that, guys, because he has to make that decision. No matter what, it has to, like League Guide, if you had a 37 in your alliance that you're going up against 621 and you know how 621 is. And his bubble, he's not bubbled in that timeline. You know, you probably would have to kick and burn him. Like it is what it is because of the points. But you already know that that's going to be a close war.
Yeah, I mean that's all up for debate, and I think it's you know a place where people and the alliance slash team slash nation should all just be on the same page. And if that's what your nation, you know, and those are your rules, and that's what everybody in your team slash nation agreed upon, then yeah, man, R5's got to stick to their guns, man. They got to kick you out, or they got to ask the second team to burn you. So you only got a few troops left and then use you as your trap or something stupid and crazy. But, you know, that's why it's, you know, when these mergers are coming out, man, rules are important, you know, and not to take over the potty here, but like, that's what it is, man. Rules are important. You know, it doesn't have to be a, you know, a kick and burn situation, but if those are your nation rules, man, R5's got to do their thing because, yeah, you can't have favorites, man. You can't go against, you know, everybody else, and you can't have people, you know, talking in messages behind you. Oh, he didn't want to burn his buddy. He fucking dropped his thing. We lost the fucking void because of the blah, blah, blah. You don't want to be involved in all that shit. You just don't.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
that's what causes most civil wars, guys, is when the number one alliance, do you have your nation rules to do that? To be bubbled by a certain time. And the first alliance says, no, we're not going to burn them. That's what causes civil wars. Like, why are we following these rules when you guys are not? Like, you have to play as one nation, not one alliance. Like, that's very important. Yeah,
Agree.
Okay.
Who's next?
N14. Alright, Camel Ridge needs to freaking let me freaking paint this in. This was an easy one to find, thank God. 1014 has got. A lot of these nations, they got 241s in 1014 and a 40. So 39, 238s, a handful of 37s, 36s. Their average is a 35 in their nation. Yeah, their average is 35. That's right, when they should be expecting a merge, or even trying to ask for a merge. Let's see where their officers are. 18 for Toshi, he's a 41. So he is on track to where a 41 should be. A 40 at 15-3, I think he needs to push the opposite a little bit further, which he probably is. He's just trying to catch up. 38 is at 15. This guy should be pushing to 40, or at least 39 right now. That I don't know why I want to say cheeseburger, but it's cheeseburger. I can't. I'm not. I mean, just. So let's check and see what their kills are. So they do like to fight. Obviously, you can tell these are the. Hold on, let me go back into here. They are not organized. The top two players are in a different alliance. They're not organized. That's not good. These top two, yeah, they call it leg, or the leg people need to join Jet. You can't have your top two players in a second rank alliance. You can't do that. But you want to be competitive. You can't do that, guys. You guys need to. Whoever made these guys leave, or whatever the case might be, whoever did that needs to own up to it and let your ego go, because this is going to hurt you. All right, let's see. They're merged with 11-12. Do you notice how 11-10 and 11-12 got merged, but 11-11 did not? Imagine that. 11-12. Look at that. But I think 11-11 already knew they weren't going to get one. They do. Get closer. 11-12. Right, assume they're getting 37, 36s, a handful of 35s, and the rest of 34 and below. Officers. 9 for 37. Yeah, this don't. We gotta remember. I think we have to remember that 11 is only a year old. So I mean, a 37 per year old. I guess that ain't too bad. That ain't too bad. Let's see if they can fight together. They do like to fight. I don't know if this is Civil War or if this is actual Void War. If they're active together. For the most part, they're pretty active. Got some stuff together. Looks like they do have little misfits here and there, but see what their elite war ranking looks like, and that will tell us right off the bat how active they are. At 45, yeah, I think that they got some stuff going on within their nation. I think that they have to put some differences aside. Again, I could be completely wrong, and if I am, I apologize, but if you do have differences right now, you guys need to let it go and move forward, or else you guys are going to kill your nation. This is your first merger. You don't want to kill your nation for your second merger. These are eyes. 41 and 30. 1. You guys got cooking over here. They got 238s, 237s, a couple 36s, and they are all split. 1021. Are you guys in Civil War? What? What's going on? Average is a 34. Yeah, average is 34s. So right where they should be at merger, their top guy is at 15 as a 38. So I mean, he's above where he should be as a 38. Seven at 10. He's a little low. But he's not where he should be. Let's check and see at 30. Doesn't 1030 have? I think is 1030 a good nation? I can't remember. You're thinking about 1070. At 30 you're looking.
I think from the 10 ones, 1030 something, the only one I remember is 1038.
1038 and 1070. So 1030 is they're split up too. 238s, 237s. Man. Do these guys not know about the lives that we have? I don't even have a lot of kills. 193. Say about this. It looks like two nations. I don't know if there's a war. I guess we can check and see if there's bubbles everywhere. And there's one bubble. Yeah, there is Civil War. There's definitely a Civil War. Thoughts to read out. They need to get their shit together. Tell you that. Someone needs to let their ego go and make it work. Because what if let's just say, what if you guys merge with 1038, a nation that is not in Civil War and they really are organized, and you guys are still doing this first month freaking Civil War stuff? 1038 is going to just walk over you guys and say, fuck it.
Woody, don't you put that evil on me.
sorry, Ken. No, I'm just saying in general. You guys, this is a game. This is a game, guys, a war game. You guys are supposed to be working together as a team for your nation, not a team as an alliance. I guess that's the difference between working as a nation as one and working as, well, we're the number one alliance. And you gotta listen to what we say. It will butcher your nation and kill it.
I mean, the way this list looks in the last one, I don't even want 1038 to be merged until they change how they're doing this shit. Because this list, I'm not being mean to anybody, but it looks like dog shit.
Well, I mean, someone's got to have it. Someone's got to get them. You know,
I mean,
so.
But I mean, the whole list looks like dog shit. I don't think anybody's certainly like sitting there happy with who they got, unless they were a shit nation and got some decent nation. But
well, you gotta think about it like this
Yeah,
too.
that was what I said at first glance. Was nothing crazy happened.
it's for the people up here that are in good nations and they see this. It's not like motivating. Like you're almost like you got to keep your guys like they're seeing this and like thinking, well, damn, I might slow down because we might get fucked in a merger the way they're doing it now. Which it looks like Camel's trying to balance it more, but at the same time, it's like you're killing some some pretty solid nations with dead shit nations now.
That's
It's like
that's the balance. I mean, Lee God, we would hold on. We'll use Lee God as an example. When Lee God, when you first got your second merger, when you looked at it, you're like, and at first you're like, I don't know if this is going to work, but you still did it, and it ended up being very good for you.
I mean, yeah, I think it's a little bit of a, difference though, because it's my second merger. I don't know if this is second mergers up there for most or not. For like the 1100s, I guess. I feel like that's their first merger. But here nor there, I mean, I hear where Buddy's coming from. And you kind of just referenced it with the 1111, tidbit that even with all these mergers, no one's really going to give them a run for their money.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, I hear what he's saying, and at the end of the day, like just the fact that mergers are happening is Camel keeping all you fucking loud mouths. Here you go, motherfuckers, shut up. And
you're all happy.
Yeah, and that's why I kind of said on the last couple of pods, like when the mergers come, it's going to be status quo. It's going to be a couple of the guys who need a merger that haven't had it for years. And then it's going to be the normal run of who needs a merger next. So I don't disagree with Buddy. However, I'm of the capacity that, everyone needs to fucking perk their heads up and do the best with what they have. Or, move nations. I don't, whatever. I don't want to turn this into a recruiting thing, but 425's got some cities. I know fucking 255 and 621 and 567, they all got cities available. So I don't, that's what I would do. If I got some shit ass fucking merger, it ain't got nothing to do with anybody, I'd get the hell out of there fast. But that's just me, But yeah, I do think that hopefully there's somebody after it's all merged that can come together like a decent nation and a shit nation and just build up something that can bring 100 people like all the time. I think that would be really cool to see in like a 10,000, 1,000, 1,100 nation. Somebody who's bringing, Holbrook numbers to Polar, I want to see 95 plus, something like that. Then maybe you can give those 11 guys or, whoever that, ones below them in the globes, you can maybe give them a run for their money. Maybe you don't win because there's whale power over there, but, at least it's a good fight, and there's plenty of GCs that 425 lost before we started winning, that it was a great fucking fight. Sure, there's some shitty, not good ones in there, and I couldn't do anything. I was so overpowered by others, but you got to sit back and watch and wait for your time. But in the meantime, you got to build. So yeah, I wouldn't be discouraged, but I would be anxious to know that I could build something really fast. And the great news about my merger is I was immediately influxed with motivation of, wow, we finally got with a good nation. Like, what can we build here? And that amount of activity for us was great. So I suggest that same thing for everybody that's getting these mergers, man. In Civil War, out of Civil War, build a single team that can all be online at the same time at the flick of a Discord message. If you can build that, fucking bravo.
Absolutely. So 1027 now, this is a lock nation. They've already had 2 mergers. This will be the 3rd merger, and they have 985, 1004, 1013, 1027, 1049 already in this nation. So you're talking about 5 nations in one, and they're being merged with 1272, and we'll check and see how much they got too. I mean,
is that their ranks right there? Yeah. So after all those mergers, they got 2 city 41s. That's trash. Who gives a shit?
Yeah.
You guys got to remember when you're talking shit about the Chinese is that they are on a different server, and much less people add to that server from China. So they do get mergers quicker simply because of that. You don't want 12 people floating around in a nation. And looks like that's what they had on a few different occasions.
Right. And their merger with 1272, that's only got one merger with 2 nations. So they will have 7 nations in this one. We will check out that one when we get done with this one. So they got 241s here. Fairly decent in officers. They got 21 9s. We'll just say 22 and a 17-8 is their other 41. So that's not too bad. But the drop there as a 39 is 13-5. So these two are carrying the nation over there. Between those 5 nations worth of people in there, these two are carrying the nation. So let's check and see 1272, which I gotta go in from 1277 to see it. Thank you. Okay, I'll do it, great brother. Sorry. Okay, so going in, let's say 1277. Okay. Let's see. Come on. 75 to 76. 1277. See what they got, what they're getting. Yeah, so that's it. That's gonna be let's shoot emerge. Yeah, 1272. Going out with 238s. So this in a black nation, this might actually cause, just from being this, either A, might cause a civil war, because we do know that black nations like to have civil wars. They might get pissed at this merge pick, and it might actually cause a civil war, unfortunately. Yeah, their average 33s. Ouch. But we're talking about 1272, so they're like less than a year old. Less than 100 million kills. That's that. So that's going to be a 7-nation merger in one. Interesting. All right, and next. We got 28. 8. Yeah, but 10.8, it was actually pretty easy. We got there in 10.8. We got 241s, 239s, 338s, 237s, a handful, actually quite a bit, 36s, 35s. Looks like their average is a 35 in their nation, so they're right where they should be for a merger. Their top 2 guys are both 41s, and top one's got 21.6 million officers, so he's pretty strong. 17-1 is the next one, so you can tell he's working on his officers now. And then Michael, 15-6 as a 39, that's not too bad. He's probably going to be pushing his officers after this one. That's not too bad. Let's check and see if they're united. They're united. Oh yeah, they're really united. Kills, they like to fight, and elite war. Sure, where they are in elite war. 17. So they're gonna show up. They'll definitely show up. GG. All right, so let's see who they're getting. They're getting 1103. 1103. So we're getting 138. And so that's good. That's good. They don't got mega whales. They're United States that kills. Like a bite. Officers paddle. Okay, so 1103, if you're in here or if you see this, you guys need to really stop with the city and focus on your officers right now. You could be already be doing that, but stop with the city, focus on those officers. You don't want to be a 41 and sit at only 11 officers because you're going to get smacked. You're going to get smacked, so you don't want that. You'll hit a 40 will hit you and zero you out. You don't want that, especially this guy is 36 with 50. Why does this 36 have 57 million BP? Why? I had to talk to this person, this lady, and that's more than she can hide. That's way more than she can hide. Way more. I would 1028. If you're listening, go to 1103. Well, I don't even know about that because then you got 1111 in your bracket. But 1028, I mean, and it's the hard decision. I guess you're fucked either way, front and back. Because you got 1038 and all those other people. So, officers, guys, I can't say it anymore. Don't worry about your city level. Worry about those officers. We're going to be checking out 1042 next. 42. Right. All right, so 1042 has got 241s, 139, 437s, a handful of 36s, handful of 35s, and the rest of 34s and below. Let's check and see where the officers are. 17-8 for the 41. Okay. He's on his way. Keep pushing those officers, Purple Storm. Same of you, Lewis G. Keep pushing those officers. Don't worry about these Triangle War DOD events. Don't worry about that stuff. Push your officers. Let's see if you guys are active. They like to kill. This tells me, but look at that. Like, for such a newer nation, they all got killed. So they like the team attack. This is good. This is very good. Let's check and see where Elite War rankings are. 580. They're a little off. I don't think maybe they are. Maybe they don't do team attacks. I don't know. That's not a fair number to be at. They're getting 1105. Wait, let's check. Are they in Civil War? They are not.
I wish I could do all my favorite snowy things right now.
Sorry, hold on. They're getting 1105. Let's check to see 1105. Five that cooking. God, man, just seeing 1111, there's like, man, what do you do with that? What do you do with that nation? You can't do anything about that. Level 8, level 7, level 6, level 5. Purple, I know purple. Oh. Okay, 141, which is purple. 138. 237s. Couple 36s, 35. Average is a 34. That's a little. I think that these guys should not be merged yet. That's just my opinion. Purple strong though. He's at 20. But then you got that 38, it's at 10. That's a big drop, guys. It's a huge drop. Kills. They fight, so they do team attacks. Load. 480, that's not that bad for 1105. 480 is, I think that once they get this merger, that will start dropping down a little more. But they're not too far. 1042, go to 1105. Eastmore, go to 1105. Did you guys have some ward? Stop. Stop. And 1043. Yeah. Right. Over here. 43, which got cooking. Got 141. 139, 338s, 37s. What was that? What was that? That was scary. Officers, 14-9 is 41. Whoa. 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 Alright. Kalu. Bro. I want you to do it and focus on nothing but your officers. Nothing but your officers. Stop the DOD. Stop the Triangle War. Focus on your officers. No. That's not good. That's not good. We have 41 and only have 15. That's not good. See this one. 38. Guys, you guys need to, players, focus on those officers. I can't say this anymore. All right, 1098 they're getting. $98. And 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 1098. A few 37s. Not too bad so far. 16. That's not bad. A 39 at 16, they're right where they should be. Mama Bear is not pushing it. But Rum, 37. At 13, she can actually go to 38. This is kind of what you guys want to see as a nation growth right here. They know where they should be, and they stay there until they get to where they should be for the next level. This is what you want, guys. And they are united for Ash, but it's 36, so that's not too big of a deal. They are united. Kills. I don't know if they like to fight. I'm not sure. I know Mama Bear does. Alright, then we're going to go into Elite War. I think it is 513. Okay, so I think that they're not really fighting too much. But maybe after this merger, he will turn better. Maybe after the merger, he'll turn better. $10.44 is next. $10.44. Hey, Tip, there you are. So, Tip, real quick, you see who's getting merged, right?
Yeah, I did. I'm just now literally like rubbing my eyes for him to see.
So you need to talk to your you need to have a serious conversation.
Nah.
I don't think it's going to make a big deal. I really don't, because you guys are
I haven't
really.
looked at them yet. What do they look like?
619 is getting a merger. In the
Yeah, I saw
December.
that. I
In
meant
a,
764. What do they look like?
not the best, but not the worst. But they're moving to a different bracket if they decide to not stay in 619. They'll move
Which they
into.
won't. They'll go to the different bracket, I'm sure.
You can't blame. You know, after losing that many players, that'd be the best bet for them to do. That's the only way that they have.
Almost all the cities that they came over with are all better now than
No, I
they had
believe it.
before.
Yeah.
So I don't see any of them leaving. I mean,
I don't think they're leaving either. I don't think they're leaving either. But I mean, you
I see
never
the
know.
accounts being traded though very soon now.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I can see that. I don't think
they
they.
got a fresh batch of people to be interested in them.
I agree. I just hope that they trade with the right people and not with a farmer that spends his savings account and all of a sudden it sits there and that's it.
I mean, I don't disagree with you, but at the same time, this is going to sound horrible. I don't care.
Only thing you care about is if they decide to go back, which I don't think it will, because I mean, you guys' nation is a very good nation.
I'm already seeing in chat their comments were it's going to be easy to sell now.
Good for them. Good for them. All right, so 1044 we're looking at right here. They got 141, 140, 39, a couple 38s, and then it drops to 36s, 35s. Okay. Guys, these nations are like literally almost 100 nation gaps. So their top guy is at their 41 is at 17.4. So I mean, he is a little bit low, but he's on track. You can tell he's pushing those officers. So I really have nothing bad to say about Marvel. This guy is a 40 at 13. He needs to stop what he's doing, not worrying about 41, and really push those officers. Continue. If they are, just continue it. Officers. I've said that like many times already tonight. But let's see if they're united real quick. All right, so they are united in the top alliances, which is good. That's key. Kill ranking, they like to fight. Okay, so let's check their elite war. 23. So they do come with numbers. This is good. This is good. 1044 comes with numbers. Let's see who they're getting. 11.6. So Save from 910 says that they played 764, which is who 619 is getting, and they were very active. So, and I believe that 619. Even if you have to tell those people, they need to just go to 764, and they'll have more fun. 1126 we're looking for. Okay, 26. Okay, since the president. This is not good, look at. The second you go to merger, oh man. Their number one is up for grabs. Oh man. And it's a freaking whale too. Man.
Nah, their number one is Japanese Overlord, and he's really a nice guy, and he's pens, and he's almost max. He just had an emergency 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
And he speaks to me regularly. So he had an emergency, and he offered his city for sale. But I have a feeling he'll be back once his special situation is over. I think he'll be back. He's a really nice guy, very dedicated.
I think I think maybe you talk to him. Maybe you should just tell him, just sit out, and just hold out. All he has to do is bubble for Void and Frenzy and just sit out until he gets his shit done with real life, and then come back. Because the way this
Yeah.
is looking, it doesn't look like a bad merge.
Yeah, no, he's a good guy, but he's always active, and he tests against me and the uranium mines like 5 times a day because he's eager to improve, and he's improving day by day. But I have a feeling he'll be back because he loves this game. He's addicted to it.
Yeah, and they're not doing bad with the power. I want to see. I know that their Elite Wars is not going to be the best because he has dropped out, but still at 382 for their #1 player to drop out, that's not
No,
bad.
They had a civil war 3 times, and finally they merged together. 1126. They've had a civil war going on nonstop.
Okay.
But now they're together and they have merged. But this was recent. But I think their top player is going to be Fake Niels is also strong.
Yeah, definitely.
He's a strong C40. I don't know if he became C41 or not, but he's good.
Definitely. Hawkins, thank you for showing up. Thank you. Yeah, go to sleep, bro. 26 hours straight. Yes, go to bed, bro. Sherman. I mean, it sounds like that this gentleman might actually stay, but we have one in ours information. Just saying. That's looking for grabs. It's a 41. That's decent mid range. But yeah, hopefully he stays. Maybe you reach out to him and talk to this guy. And
no, I will encourage him because I really like him. He's a very hardworking guy, and he's a very heavy spender, and he loves the game. So I think he'll be back. It's good to be on pause if you have an emergency. All of us go through this, I'm sure. I think he'll be back.
That's awesome to hear. It really is. It really is. But I think this is going to be a good merge, guys. I really think this is going to be a good merge. Once this guy comes back, and even beforehand, I mean, they are all together. They got a decent Elite War ranking. And they come together. The kills are there. Although they had civil war, every nation out there, including mine, at one point in time, there was a civil war, or at least a war that happened. Sherman has actually said he's finalizing with him as we speak. So there might be Sherman might be joining 1126 as we speak. So I mean, then yeah. As long as they got they ended the civil war, they're getting their merger. That might be a good grab for you, bro. As long as you got a decent price for it, that would be might be good. So I think this will be a good merger for the 1100s. Definitely 1044, go to 1126. 1126, and yeah, regardless, you're gonna see 1111. You might not win GC, but you'll probably make the top 10 or the finals probably, and see how that goes from there. I'm just saying right now, no matter what merge you guys get in 1100 nation goal area, you're not beating 1111. Don't think you are. I'm just saying it now. You're not. I hate it. Man, that sounds so bad too, but literally that nation could beat our globe, and that says a lot right there. So 1150 we're looking for. 1150. I am 1050. 1050 is 33. 52. 11. Okay. 1050, I mean. All right, let's see what they got cooking. They got 140 here, 139, 38, a few 37s. So their average is 35s, 34, actually 34 is their average. Okay, so they are right where they should be to get a merger. So that is on average. Their 40 is at 14.7. If you guys are friends of Besnick, tell them just, push those officers. Same with this Carter guy. He's at 11.9. He should be probably right around 13 as a 38. I think people need to realize that, guys, I get that some people like to do polar light, some people like to do triangle war, so on and so forth. But as for the whales, don't blow your money on those events, especially if you're 41 at 14 or at 40 at 14. Sit out and push those officers and get some actual strong. Don't waste the money on those events that can literally go toward your city. Period. Like we know that you're the spenders of the nation, so don't worry. You got this kid, 7 years old, ain't going away anytime soon. So just sit out a couple. Let everyone know that you're sitting out, so they don't expect much. 1125 is they're merging with. Halo has to fix this. Yeah, they have to fix this. Yeah. All right. So their highest is a 37. The nation is split up into two different alliances. Are they in civil war? I guess that should be the first thing I'm looking at right now after seeing that. Look at this. A 37 with what? Yo. What is this guy doing? What is this guy doing? No. Moham, stop what you're doing. Don't worry about this freaking dragon. Oh no, this is such a mistake right here. Yeah. I mean, at least he has it for when he becomes a 41 or something. But guys, no, this is a prime example of wasting money on the wrong thing. And Moab, I get it. You're very, very invested, but no, not this, man. Well, it's pretty. I'll give that. It looks pretty, but I don't know if the $30,000 is that pretty. He could have been a 41 right now at 15 sats.
Don't you know that guy gives you 3,000 extra troops?
Yeah, but as a 37, man.
Hey man, that's all he needs is 3,000 extra troops. It's just like that defense.
Yeah. But he's at 12.8 for a 37. So, I mean, he's stronger than he should be as a 37. So, I can't really knock him too bad, but man, he could have put that. He could have got that. And I really hope he's listening to know that I'm not insulting him. You could really put that money that you put for that dragon on your officers, your radium, stuff like that. That was, yeah, don't do that again. Don't do that with that dragon, dude. You did it with the bird. Don't do it with the dragon. Please don't do it with the dragon. God, don't do that. Oh, man. All right, but so, I mean, I guess, man, kill ranking 204. Check and see where the elite wars are. I really hope they don't think I'm talking shit, because I'm not. Yeah, they're not that active either. 1125. Well, I mean, 1125, I guess that's not too bad. Or 625. I guess that's not too bad. But you can see that they're focused on polar with this right here. And we all know polar is not cheap. If I were them in 1125, if I were you guys, I would sit out and just build your city for like a few months. Just sit out, because you're not going to build too quickly being active like that. It's a war. So, I mean, that's good news. So, I would still, 1050, I would still move to 1125 if I were you guys. They're not going to beat 1111. Like I said, no one is. We wouldn't. All right, moving on. Hey, that hurts my fucking soul seeing that, man.
Hey, Woody.
Yeah.
Just food for thought as you're going through the next one. You realize this is the third merge for 619. And you realize that obviously, for some unknown reason, all the spending stopped. I'm just throwing this out there, but that is an amazing recipe there for the future.
That is true. Very true.
Because it literally stopped. I mean, they didn't threaten it. It stopped for 2 months now, 2.5 months. And magically they got all the... They got them. And they didn't get a good one. I looked at it. It's not very, like, oh my God, great. No.
But it's something.
Still, it tells people how to do it.
I can't say it does and it doesn't.
Because that's a third merge. And they have, 3... I mean, you can't say they don't have whale accounts. There's 3 whale accounts over there. Now, they're not active anymore. But there's 3 whale accounts over there, and they got a merge. Third merge.
I can't. I can't say anything about that. You know that.
I know, but I just for those who are watching, that's 3 merges with 0 spend in the nation. Very weird. A hell of a lot more cities or nations that deserve to merge before they did for that.
Like me?
You? Well, you, 541, 552. I mean, there's tons of nations, bro. But they had 0 spend and you guys didn't. Just throwing that out there.
They're not wrong. Yeah. But I mean, look
Makes
at
0 sense
look at
for them to get a third merge.
Look at 785 as well. Homework Nation.
I saw. Who did they get?
I can't remember, but it's not too bad of a merger. It's not too bad.
Any good counts, like high counts, or are they just average?
6, 7, just a tip.
Is that a? Oh, who was over there? No, I'm thinking 668.
It's not a best merger, but it kind of looks like they're active.
What's the highest city size?
41. I think they have 241s. I believe in.
Okay, well that's still good for them. That means they're going to come down and fight us.
Well, I mean, they're gonna come. They're gonna go to 785.
No. That's not what I mean. I mean
Void wise, Void.
Yeah, I mean Void, Frenzy, all the events they're coming down.
Yeah, they'll be seeing League, they'll be seeing 621 and all that stuff too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because they got too much depth now. Too many people.
Yeah, and unfortunately, that's the way it works. But
I mean, it's good and bad.
Pen 52 has 141 guts. Man, it dropped from 37. Christ. The whale, too. The holy freaking cow. You see this drop? You go from 21 to 9 in officers. All right, guts. This is a message to you, guts. Listen, we have a city in 736. A 41. Parked right next to me. Oh my God. This is yeah. Same. All right, so guts. If you plan on staying in your nation, because I can see you spent a lot of money. Okay, you really need to light a fire underneath your alliance's ass. Literally, light a fire. Light a fucking fire underneath them, because you are carrying them. And I don't care what any of you guys say that he's not carrying you. He is carrying you. He is carrying you. Light a fire into their asses. Stop carrying them. They have to have that need to want to win, not just Guts is going to pay everything to make sure we win. Can't do that, because that's how people like me or Tip or Lee God is going to come into your nation, and they're going to grab you and bring you into their nation, because you should not be spending what you're spending to get wins. Yeah, that's. Well, I mean, you're strong as fuck. You're strong as fuck. I can't decline that. I can't even. Yeah, so you're getting 1102. Let's check and see what 1102 is. Man, I feel like they're gonna get so offended by the things I say, but I mean, it's fucking real. Like, guy spent over $1 million in the freaking game, and the next person closest to him is only at like freaking 20,000. Like, yeah, that's a real eye opener. There's a UI opener right there. And this is going to get harder each and every single void for you. So we're getting 1102, which they got 238s. They're not even, they just don't even got their shit together, but they're not united. They have, in the top 10, you got 3 different alliances here. Wait, no. Yeah, 3 different alliances. They're not united. They're in civil war or something. I do have Mr. J. 38 top guy there. He's at 15. He's ready to go to freaking 40. 38 on that guy. 37. Like, yeah, this is you're literally only picking up 1 or 2 people. God, I feel bad saying, and I already know when I get messages after them. No, we fight. We fight. I get it. Do you guys see all the people that are in here? Okay, listen to what's going on. We have all these bigger players in here, and they're watching this. You know why they're watching this? Because they're looking to see who they're going to recruit. They're looking to see who they're going to recruit.
Hey now.
You think I don't know what's going on here?
Hey now. Hey, Tip, get the hell out of here. Bye, Tip.
Hey, this isn't a shopping channel.
What do you mean? This is? I thought this was fucking Southby's auction house. You know, like, what the hell's going on here?
Well, that's exactly what's going on, guys. Just let you know that.
Woody, you need to change your name to Golden.
I exposed it. But yeah, okay. So 1052. If you guys do decide to go anywhere, go to 1102. Again, you're
4, 5,
screwed.
6, 7.
Or wherever you guys, that's between you guys. I'm just saying, or 736 because we have 41. But anyways, either way you look at it, both sides, you guys got mega whale nations on both sides. So either way you look at it, you guys are getting bent over from both sides. So it don't matter. GC, I don't know if that would be really something you want to push for, but yeah, I hate seeing that much of a gap, that much of a drop. That's wow. 1055. No, you gotta admit, I nailed that on the dot. Solar nations, they are shopping right now. Remember that. Some of these newer nations are shopping right. Just watching, they're shopping. Right, let's see what they have here in 1055. Man, it's real slow right now. Holy cow. They're okay. So 1055 got 241s, 149, 38, 37s. Average is, I'm going to say about 35s. Yeah, they're average 35, 34, 36, right around there. Officers, 18.5, 15.9, 441s. Chew Karma, stop what you're doing, push those officers. King Kong is actually doing very well. It looks like he's pushing the officers. He's pretty strong, 151 million BP, 385 million kills, so he likes to fight. He likes to fight. Kills 385. Looks like this nation, they look to fight. Let's check to see their elite war rankings. Well, 548. I don't know. I think they're more focused on polar than they are anything. So they're focused on polar. Both the top and second rank alliance. They're not focused on elite war. So far, I've only seen 2 lock nations that got merged. I've already deleted it, but they're not good. at all. They got yanked. All right, they're going to merge with 1076. Let's check out 1076. Six, where are you? Seven.
You know, it's funny too, Woody. All these 1,000 and 1,100 nations that got their merge, now they're going to be coming down fighting us 900s and 800s.
That is the facts right there about mergers, guys. But you can't merge. You are no longer seeing the nations that are not merged and voids. You are seeing other nations that have been merged. And that's facts. All right, so 1076 has got 341s, 139, 138, 37. About a handful of 36s, some 35s, some 34s. Let's check and see where the officers are. G-Man, 16.4 has a 41. He's not bad. He's pushing the officers. Same with this guy right here. He's pushing officers. A little bit of late start, but he ain't doing bad. King Tarzan is the other 41. G-Man and Imaki, right, pronounce that wrong, pull him aside and tell him to work on those officers. It's very important. Very important. Even if he is in the other alliance, at least tell him to work on his officers. It's very important as a nation, because eventually, although you guys are in different alliances, eventually, I'm telling you, you guys are all going to be one alliance. You guys have to work as a team, or else you might as well just quit the game. Let's see where they are in Elite Wars. 33 or 10.
Yeah, don't be one of those nations who get a merger and then literally all you did was bring your nation to another nation and it's just as shitty. You know, like that's the craziest thing I've ever seen in a couple of nations. So please do your best to work with others and, you know, bring the strongest or like-minded or like timing, you know, whatever likeness you guys can put it together, you know, because having two separate nations in one nation is like super stupid.
I agree. You know what? People ask me about rules, so I'll do a real quick. Our first rule, and then, guys, these are like baseline rules for the game. You know, when it comes to your first merger, sometimes the simplest rules are the best rules. So if you want to, like right here, number one rule: all players must be bubble 2 hours before frenzy. Carnival, which frenzy would be, you know, frenzy, and carnival is void. It's just you get it. First hour, R5 alliance must kick and burn violators in your own alliance for first hour of those two. Second hour, top alliances, it's purge time. So you have an hour to kick. Your R5 has an hour to kick and burn your own player, you know, when he doesn't bubble in that time. And then it's open to the entire nation. And there should be no defending. There should be no defending. He knows he's in the wrong. And this is the easiest way to where you don't get those trolls in the nation chat. They understand the rules. They've helped burn other people. They just slipped up. Well, I mean, it's your turn at this point. Everyone that does attack during this purging must have a fog on. The easiest way to see if someone's bubble dropped or if they're going to purge is if they have fog on. Easiest way to do it, guys. Rule number 2. No alliance should have a second or third city in a main alliance. So if you're in no alliance, you shouldn't be having your second or third city that you're building in there either. Put them in a farm alliance, or yes, I said academy, but whatever. Put them elsewhere. But
Or just stop fucking building them, you fucking assholes.
well,
Stop building second and third cities. Stop it now.
if you're a whale type player,
If you're a whale, you should also stop building a second city in your own nation unless you're going to give it to somebody else.
That's what I'm talking about right there. Is if you're a whale and you plan to give it to someone else to bring into the nation, I can see
That's
that's
fine.
okay.
I'm talking about the C-36 players that
Yeah.
are over there building C-33s and C-34s because they're bored.
Yeah, that's yeah. You don't do that,
Don't
guys.
do that. Please stop.
We make it very clear that if your second or third account is burned and giving away points, your main city gets burned. So you're accountable for those. So it very clear. And this is something all the alliance agree to.
I've watched a lot of people die over the years because of their second cities, guys.
Yep.
So just throwing that out there for all you newer nations, blah blah blah. I've watched a lot of people, and I've killed a lot of people because of second cities, specifically in 357. So like at the end of the day, like do yourself a favor and stop. If you want a scouter, fine. Build a scouter with low-level troops and go build a scouter with a level 30 scout thingy, whatever. Fine, cool. But it better not have high troops. It better not be fat, and you sure as shit better not spend money on it. You know, and I'll leave it at that.
And the third rule, T4 troops only can be used for farming during Frenzy Carnival, but no Titans or planes are allowed into those farming. So what that means is you send the 16,000 troops to the tile, whatever, you let it collect. You better not have no freaking T5s in there. You probably shouldn't have no T4s, period, or T5s in anything. But the Titans and planes cannot be in there because they do give away points, period. Real easy. For high troops before sending main attacks to enemies, you know, that's how you become a disciplination. If you are attacked and troops are in your city giving away points, your city will be attacked till 0 troops during Frenzy or Carnival by another alliance. This is how. So if you are literally attacking, you're not hiding your troops, and we see that you see the enemy hit you, and there's troops in there, we're coming in to finish them after that hit, just so you don't give more points away. And you have to understand hiding your troops is very, very important. Because after Void, it can cause a civil war. Because you remember, there's a lot of players spending a lot of money in this game. And if you're a free-to-play player, you didn't hire your troops, that person that spent $2,500 to $3,000 in that Void, he wants redemption if you lose that Void. So, very clear. 5, I know I always say, this is when I first merged. No reinforcements during Frenzy. Towers are okay to reinforce. I personally, in 736 SPT, we will reinforce because we do have the whales to make the difference when it comes to reinforcing and attacking during Frenzy. We do have the opportunity to make more than the 3/4 points back from defending in Frenzy. But if you don't have it, do not reinforce. You will get points away. Farming rules. No one is to use oil or feed elite mines. After 24 hours, they turn into steel or mineral mines. Other than strongest commander, that's when they are open to everyone in your alliance. Now, this is a rule that people are like, what are you talking about? A lot of nations don't know this. Your oil elite mines and your feed elite mines, after 24 hours with no one touching it, and it's full, it will turn into a steel elite mine or a mineral elite mine. So don't touch it. Don't touch it.
No, you cannot come over here. No, you don't bring your booty up here. No.
Let's go. Bring that ass over here.
That's tip. Tip, I'm gonna mute you real quick. You can unmute yourself when you're good. Was I? Okay, so mines do not send full fleets to gather. Only what is required to empty out. You know how many times that people start civil war because of, well, he sent more than what's needed, and that was a planned attack. Guys, stop with the nitty bitty bullshit. Number 3, no tax alliances allowed in your nation. If caught, tax alliance will be removed and the player's main city will be burned. Now, let me explain what a tax alliance is. A tax alliance is someone that are posting flags on a farm alliance, you know, or a separate alliance, and just posting flags everywhere, just so when someone sends to a tile, they get that certain percentage of taxes. Don't do that. You're hurting the nation by doing that. Don't do that. Conflicts of civil war. Both players, they have an issue. Let's say number one alliance has an issue with number 2 player alliance. Both alliances must leave their alliance and go to the corner and go fuck off. Do not get the alliances involved. Nation chat, global chat, no politics, religion, you know, that kind of stuff. That should be plain and simple. And then of course the troop amount allowed. Don't have more than you can hide. And that's it, dude. Those are fucking simple rules. Simple rules. And if you do that, and all your alliances agree to that, you're gonna never have civil war. It's so simple. So simple. Alright, so we're gonna move on to 1058. Would you guys agree to that? I'll get you a tip. Just to let everybody hear what's going on in your house. You guys agree it's pretty simple, right? Yeah, that's pretty simple. These rules. You should see some of these nations out there. If your bubble falls at any point in time, it doesn't need to be frenzy. At any point in time that your bubble falls, you're burnt out by your own alliance. You know, talk about strict. There you go. 58. Huh. 58. Whatever. Yeah. I think I passed it. All right, 1058. Dash 39, 38, 33, 37, 4, 35, 6. Okay, well they got a couple. They got 537s, 637s, couple 36s, 35s. Okay, but they are united, so that's good. Let's see what the rosters look like on Dash. Dash as of 39, a little bit behind, but he's you can tell he's catching up. Godzilla as of 35, holy cow! As of 35 at 13 million? Are you kidding me? Dude, you need to go 37. Go 37, Godzilla. Go 37. Go Shredders. That will help you out so much. Help you out so much. Let's check and see what early wars are. 248. I mean, for 1,000 nations sitting at 248, that's not bad. Birdman from 1137 says, shut down all farming during Void and Frenzy. I'm going to have to say I don't agree with that. Because even those T4s that are out there to tiles and other players send to it without scouting it, you're still getting a couple points from it. And every point when you got thousands of people playing in one server, it helps. Now leaving those leaving the Titans and Planes out of it, yes, leave those out of there because those are 16,000 points par. So, but those T4s that are in there, although the C4s might not kill a lot, you do the math. If you have those second or third rank alliances that are sending out there, and those T4s kill, we'll say 100 troops, you do the math, things start to add up. All right, so 1058 is going to be merging with 1096. I'm just like chilling out freaking secrets, aren't I? 6. Now again, after me saying that, if your rule is already not to farm and everyone's following it, then just stick with it. You know what I mean? Just stick with it. Don't cause chaos. All right, 1096 got a 38, 237s, couple 36s, 35s, a lot of 34s. So they are right around where they should be for merger. Let's see where the officers are on it. 38, 13, not bad. 37, wow, 13. So the 37 is stronger than 38. Yeah. Damage go to 38. Let's see how they active together. They are all in the same alliance. This is good. This is good. The kill ranking. They like to fight. Alright, let's check the early wars. 527. They're a little bit behind, but that's only probably because they just don't got the power behind them. Okay. I don't understand why everyone likes these polar. I guess if they can't beat in Void, they got to do something to keep active. I get it. And I think that might be happening because you see them going really hard in polar. I think this will be a good merger between 1058 and 1096. They're kind of like mirrored together. So I think the activity is going to be quite big for them. So that's also good. Okay, we're going to move on. We're almost done, guys. We got a couple more nations to get through. 1059. 1059. $55, $56, $57, $58, 1059. Right. 1059's got 5 37s, a couple 36s. They are all split up. All sorts of split up. They in Civil War. Not in Civil War. Already split up. Split up. 13 as a 30. What? 13 million as a 35. Guys, come on. Start pushing your city. Should be at like a 13 million, should be at like 37. 37. Think about 38. You're literally hurt your alliance and your nation by sitting back as a 35. Let you know that right now. I'm not talking shit. I'm just being real with y'all. Right. But they also need to get everyone into the same alliance too. Maybe hopefully they get together at after immersion. They just fucking let's just do this. I mean, 467. So I mean they are kind of active. There you go, Polar again. Their favorite is Polar, and then they're going to get 1120. Not for you. Chrome background, please. Right, so 1120. 1120. They got 240s. Okay, so 1059 is actually they are the weaker nations. They got 240s, 237s, 336s, 35s. Definitely be going into 1120. 15.3, 14 out of 40. I mean, he's about right where he might be, right where he got to where C40 should be going into. Same with this guy. So I guess that's not too bad. Let's see where the killing is. He likes to fight. This is good. This is good. They all like to fight, actually. See what their elite war is. Elite war ranking. 478. Okay. We have as 1120. So they've only been for like a year. So they are moving. They are moving. This is the top one because, like I said, in between 1,000 and the 11s, you know, you guys are getting beat up pretty bad on both sides. So it's your choice where you decide to go. There's really no benefit either way, either nation. That looks like it could be an okay merger. 1064. That's 53. Okay, like Right. So 1064 has got 38, a couple 37s, a couple 36s, 35s. That's not too bad. Were they all active in the same alliance? I guess that's the better thing to know. KLW, KLW. So, I mean, the top players are in the same alliance. This is good. They are active. That's like dragons. That's on people's face. I see. Let's check and see their elite war ranking. Okay. 87. Okay. They like to fight. They like to do elite war. They also like to do triangle war. Or not triangle war, polar. Okay. Let's see who they're getting. They're getting 11, 14. Have you guys noticed that literally they are literally merging people with so many nations in between? Like some 100 nations in between.
If you look at the data collected so far in the online spreadsheet of Inox, it looks a lot like Camel focused hard on balance here. Like the average head of state win rate of all pairs is 48%. So it's like basically 50%, and it's almost always either two nations at 50%, one at 70, one at 30, and so on.
Yeah, I mean they gotta give
like that factored in more than anything else this time around. When you say it's balanced merge, it really is.
Yeah, it's literally a balanced merge. You 6, 37. I feel bad for those nations that they're really strong nations and they were really hoping to get a good merge and they just got a balanced merge. I kind of feel bad for them, but I mean, I don't know how many times we've said it on all these lives over and over again that like you're not going to get that nation that you really truly want. You're going to get a balanced nation. All right, so 1079, got 138, 137, 36s. 37 at 13.2. Okay, he's not doing too bad. Shows a 38 at 12.4. Fight. They do like to fight. They are split up though. Holy cow. They are really split up. Are they in civil war? They are not. It's split up. That's not good. That is not good. As for the YouTube chat, someone breathing hard. Yeah, that's me. I got a cold, so trying to breathe out my nose is kind of rough, and I got literally the mic right next to my mouth, so you're gonna hear me breathe. Fire 31. Elite War. Or I guess that's not too bad. Well, it's hard to say with these newer nations, honestly. It's really hard to say. I don't know what nation you guys will move to because, I mean, again, you guys are so close to each other. It doesn't really matter. Look and see about these buff buildings and stuff like that. See whoever's got more buff buildings, like more buff buildings. That's the nation you want to move to. Don't move to what has got, I mean, kind of stuff. To what has got more. That'd be an issue you want to go to. Right. Next station, we have a few left. 86 and 1114. What is that cutoff to where those bots started freaking botting every nation, new nation? What was that cutoff? When did it start? If anyone knows. Because I feel that what's going on now is that Camel is filling those nations back up. That's what I feel it's going on right now. Filling them up, because you can't have. It's hard to have a nation of only 70 people, real people.
I think it was like early 1300s they stopped that.
No, they was way before that. I thought it was like either 1100s or 1200s when they started doing that.
No, because I remember a few lives ago we were looking at the mid 1200s and they were just packed with bots.
Yeah. Oh. N86, hold on. N86, Teru was finally getting his merger. Just getting his merger. Alright, they have 341s here. This is 1086, guys. The Ray Alliance. So for I want to say like good 4 seasons of Polar, these were the #1 alliance that took Polar. Very active. We went up against them. Very active. Teru was very strong. I know that for a fact. So they got 341s there, 140. Very active nation. Average still at 34, or I'm sorry, 35. So, I mean, well, 34, 35, but they're active, and they're all in the same alliance. I've gone against them, so I know. And Teru is sitting at 24, and then Coco Vivi is at 20. So, I mean, they are building the right way. And this is good. This is good for them. They needed it. They like to fight, too. There's 2 Thoroughly Wars. I thought I'd seen them in, like, the top 100 a couple days ago. That could be wrong. Yeah, 75. Yeah, they're 75. So, this is a good nation. Very disciplined and very aggressive nation when it comes to, like, Void and any kind of participation. So, we're going to go 11, 14 and see if they got a good merge or if they got bent over. We have some scouts in here. We have some scouts in here. 11, 12.
Bottom left.
All right, cool. Let's see if they're good.
Bent over.
Well, I mean, you gotta remember, this is 1100 nation, so Christian is what he's doing. They are all in an active alliance, except for this guy. So that is, right off the bat, is good news. 38 at almost 15. He can probably go to 40 and start working from there. It's not that big of a drop, but there's a little bit of a drop. See where they are, Elite Wars. I think that once they get the merger and they actually have the raid, or these guys are going to have to join raid. Like, right off the bat, I can tell you right now, 1086, 1114 move to 1086. Move to 1086. That'd be your best bet. Because I can promise you, Raid's going to fight for your nation. Just accept it. Just accept it. And do it. This actually looks like it could be 1086 is going to get the best merger, but then again, 1086 is pretty strong with Ray. So they're gonna have to do what they're gonna have to deal with it. And it looks like, I mean, these guys are in the same alliance, so there's a few people. So at this point, they're just gotta look forward to activity, be able to get those 70-man hits. And ultimately, guys, that is what it's all about. Mergers, that's what it's all about. It's not about gaining those whales. It's about gaining those people for 70-man hits. Next, we got 1147. which will be merging with 1209, and it looks like Capping Queen is going to be the next. I don't know if she's in here or not. 47.
1147 is me.
Oh, okay. Let me pull it up so everyone else can see. Gotta find you first. Long globe. No, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But there we go. The man, the legend, Mufasa himself.
Yep, the legend with a shitty merger.
Well, I mean, are you gonna stay where you're at, or are you gonna go to 1209?
Oh no, we're definitely staying where we are.
So you're gonna make 1209 go to you?
Yeah, do you think they have a choice? I mean, look, I mean, I have nothing against 1209. They are a small nation, and a lot of them have come already to our NC chat, and they're talking to us since the merger was announced. And now we've invited some of them into our alliance so that we can, just make this easier. But, they are a very modest nation. I mean, 1147 was an undefeated nation until we deliberately decided to lose every single event from GC to GC. We had a 100% record. And we stopped playing nation-related events like Head of State and GC. We boycotted these, but we continued playing alliance events.
I understand that, yeah. But let me ask you something. 1147 is in the same bracket as 1111. So
we are on a different globe because our globe starts at 1132, but we do meet sometimes in GC. I mean, when we don't meet them in GC, we win it. But when 1111 shows up, I mean, no chance.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm talking about right there. It's like you're gonna have a better chance meeting 1111 if 1209 goes to you versus if you guys say fuck it and go to 1209 and just freaking whack the world in every event. It would be cheaper. It would be cheaper for you. I get the whole having your nation, and I get that. Trust me, I get that. But like, the spend for your other players is what you got to think about right now. Like, competition that you're going to be going up against once you get a merger, is going to force your other players to spend a lot, and some of them might not have it. I know you do. Versus going to 1209 and them being able to not only spend and build their city, but still be active, and you guys still just walk through everything.
Yeah, well, I'm going to get to know them starting today. But just a little bit about 1147. I mean, this nation I love is very close to my heart.
Right.
Because, I was there from the beginning, and I fixed all the mistakes we had in 986 and 1147. So we had a zero tolerance policy from day one. And, we controlled the nation. And, we always kept our BP within a reasonable amount. And we killed all the farmers, the resellers. And, from the beginning, anybody who drops shield gets killed. And, no cities after 1 year below C30 allowed. We did a lot of things. And right now we have a solid nation. We have 2 alliances, and they're both professional. And, we show up to events in big numbers. And, very disciplined and very professional. And I love this nation. I love both alliances. There is us, TLT, and then there is RAW. And the good thing about, the players we have in 1147 is that they listen. They don't argue. You always get in these nations people that argue and people that think that they know better. Not at all. I mean, these guys listen. And, and when I tell them something, I say it out of love and out of some sort of experience, So they do listen, and I have a lot of respect for the players in 1147. Now we have to go and introduce these disciplines against, with one 209. They seem like nice guys. I mean, they're coming over to our NC and they're talking to us. They seem like nice, but you know, it's a game at the end of the day, and you know, certain rules and certain disciplines have to be respected.
Absolutely, 100%, 100%. And those that don't, you have to get rid of them as soon as the merger happens.
No mercy, no mercy. I've learned that, you know, to have mercy and friendships online really doesn't work, because a few of them will always find a way to fuck you over.
Yeah. So 1147 is going to stay. Bottom line.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Because we don't want to run away from the competition. We want to face the competition.
I like the way you said that. That makes sense.
And I want to shout out, I mean, look, and if you look at the players and TLT Alliance and 1147, we got a player called Mac. I mean, he's a C-38, but look at his officer power. He beats up many C-41s in the uranium mines.
Well, I actually switched out of it. Give me 1 second to find it again, 1147.
Yeah, it's time for him to move now up.
Yeah, especially with whatever Camo's assigned for next. Alright, we're back in the nation. Yeah, we're looking at officer power, Matt. Where's he 8? As a freaking 38. Yeah, he's ready to move.
Yeah, he's really strong for a C-38. Very impressive. And I really depend on him a lot, because, you know, I can't do everything myself. We got, like, I love my alliance because I merged the Japanese alliance with TLT, and I love the Japanese players. I mean, they're so polite, and they show up in numbers, and they listen. They really don't argue. You know what I mean? If you tell them this is wrong, they listen.
Yeah.
And I love the way how they are so polite, and I really respect that. So I'm very happy where we are. Let's see how we integrate 1209. And, you know, I mean, we have no choice but to move forward.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I like that you said that you're not running away from the competition. You're building to get stronger, to literally be in competition with them. I love that you said that. I love that you said that. And you guys are pretty strong, so. All right, let's check out 1209. That's who you guys are getting.
Yeah.
Now, are they going to be okay with coming to you guys? Obviously, I know they don't get a choice, but are they on board with it?
I mean, Woody, I mean, what do they want? They want a war?
No, I mean,
I'm sure they don't want that. But they will have to, you know, it's obvious that we are superior.
Right.
And they are not. And if they want a merger with a stronger nation, and they want to, I'm sure they're bored of being weak. So they have to, you know, they have to listen to reason, and, you know, and I'm sure they will. I don't think they want any trouble. I'm not going to allow any civil war or anything, but they have to be reasonable.
Yeah, I agree 100% with that. 100%. Like, I'm sure they know exactly what they're about to get into, and I'm sure that they know that if they make a mistake, there are consequences for that mistake, and that usually, you know, results into a city burning.
Yeah.
You know,
but you know, they got a great merger. They, from their point of view, they got the dream merger. I mean, 1209 got the best merger they can ever ask for.
I agree. This is a very good merger for them. Very good merger. As long as they follow your rules.
I mean, the rules are not, you know, it's not a dictatorship or anything, not at all. But sometimes, you know, Woody, in this game, it's a game, and you deal with, you know, you play with people from all around the world, you know, Asians and Europeans and Americans and Arabs, and you name it. You know, sometimes too much democracy and a panel of like 20 on on Viber really doesn't work. Sometimes you have to, you know, take charge and because you know what's better, you know what I mean? And you know, you have to, like, in a polite and nice way and a friendly way, dictate rules.
No, you're absolutely right. You are absolutely right. Sometimes you do have to do that. But
Yeah,
it's
especially in a game, on an online game where you're playing with faceless people, you have to.
yeah, and this isn't a console game where everything's free and they can just. This is a game that it's an adult game. It's an adult game. So you use your adult heads, guys. Seriously, like think about shit. Like what's good for you might not be good for them, kind of deal, you know? But yeah, I agree, 100% with you, bro. YouTube chat just asked, Woody, will Patriot return? I heard the Patriot already returned. Well, I'm gonna wish you the best on this merger, Mufasa. I do trust you. So
Thank you, brother. Thank
I
you.
think that you guys are gonna be okay. They did get a really good merge right there. Snagging you guys up or whatever we want to call it, but GG on that. We're going to move no problem, brother. Move to 11:49 as we are getting close to the end. And I'm already thinking that there's probably going to be some people messaging other people, older nations messaging newer nations. Like, not saying you, boss, I'm saying in general. Maybe you might be messaging some other people too. All right, 11:49's got 237s, a few 36s. This, I'm gonna say this right now. They should not be getting merged. Way too soon. Way too soon. Way too soon. Way too soon. And they're gonna be merging with 1217, which is Captain Queen Station. I think that they should have waited a little bit longer, because their average is like it's 33s. But if they're active and they oblige, I mean, they all are on the same alliance, which is fine. If they're active and they get people, they can get those, bring at least 30, 40 people into a team hit. I mean, it could be not that bad. All right, so let's check out 1217. Captain Queen in here? Tag Captain Queen going. Get her look at. As they feel about it. Captain Queen, I see you in there. Hey, so we're at your nation for merger, and I want to know how you feel about this. Go ahead, speak up. You got to fix your mic.
Hello?
There you are. So, how do you feel about this?
What you talking about, Willis? No, I'm just kidding. About what?
About your merger that you're getting.
Oh, we're super excited and super grateful and thankful and happy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, have you reached out to them already?
Yes, we have. We're speaking with them.
And you guys are they coming to 1217 or are you guys going to 1149?
We want everything to be super fair and we want everyone to feel happy. So we're discussing all of that.
Gotcha. So you're going to 12. So it's 1217. Oh, it is Thanksgiving. You're right. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone.
Thanksgiving. Yes, happy Thanksgiving, everybody. So we're kind of just giving everybody time to, process everything and, just figure out what we want to do. I think right now what we're mostly doing is like we've spoke. Everybody seems to be getting along. They seem like a great nation. They're super nice and friendly. They have a lot of depth. We're super happy that we got paired up with them. They seem like a great nation to merge with. I think we're just kind of now just, taking care of whatever eternal stuff that we need to do on each side. Looking at our top players most active in the nation, and then we'll touch back after the holiday, probably like tomorrow or something, and go over everything. But so far, it's really good. We're super happy. I think both sides are super happy. I know 1217. We're we're happy that we got them. They seem like they're very active. They have more active people than we do. So I think this is going to be a great pair up, and we're excited to see where this goes.
Yeah, I was gonna say I seen that your server lit up when I finally woke up and seen this stuff. So I mean, you guys got your whale, you got Jay and Silent Bob. I'm sure he's gonna be more than happy, even though you guys didn't get no mega whales. You're gonna have activity to join these attacks, and that's huge for a whale. So huge.
Yeah, I think it like something that like when we were talking, one of their members had made a comment that, you know, we have the muscle and they have the depth. So
Yeah.
this is like a really nice combination for us. And we agree as well. They have a lot of depth and we have a good amount, and our small amount of people that we have that are active do have some muscle. So I think this is going to be awesome, and I'm super excited to see how this goes.
I agree with that. I was just gonna say the same thing because the nation that we checked out before yours, which is what you're gonna be merging with, it looked like they were active. So this is gonna be
Yes.
good for you guys. Especially personally, I would say to stay in your nation in the 1200s. This is just my opinion. Try to stay away from the 1100s, because well, no one wants to. Yeah, you know what I mean. But I think this would be a good.
Yeah.
This would be a really good move for you guys. You guys gonna be there'll be a lot more good Elite War videos, Void videos from you guys.
Absolutely.
And I think this is a good decision for you guys.
Yeah.
Activity versus whale. You got the whale, they got the activity. You put them together. You got a really outstanding nation. As long as the discipline stays there.
Absolutely. And I will say that this merge is definitely, this isn't like one of the like, you know, drama ones where they're going to like get into Chaos Land and be like, you know, fighting to the death and, you know, looking to like overpower one or the other. I can definitely tell that this merge is going to be friendly, and we're going to work together to make sure that both sides are happy and that, you know, everybody feels, you know, wanted and important and special, and that their work and everything that they've put into their cities and their nation is, you know, looked at and appreciated during this merge. So yeah, right now I guess I don't really have too much to say about it, just because we've kind of like just, you know, we've barely touched on a lot of stuff, but I think that this is going to be a nice and successful one.
Congratulations on your guys' merge.
Thank you.
We'll eventually do another live soon, and we can talk about how to best form merge nations.
Absolutely.
So, because I know right now, although it's Thanksgiving, a lot of these nations that are getting merged, they're like, I don't even know what the fuck to do, where to start. So,
Yeah, definitely.
and feel free, anyone that you guys that do have a merge coming up, you can write in my Discord, and these experienced players that are from the older nations, they can tell you and give you hints of things that you should be doing and looking for, stuff like that, to better mold your guys' new nation to the best to its capabilities. So feel free to do that.
Definitely.
But
Awesome.
congratulations.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Thanks for having me on, Woody. I appreciate it. Always a pleasure.
No problem.
All right. Well, happy Thanksgiving. I'll talk to you guys soon.
I just deleted a nation that was next. Oh no.
Uh-oh. Good luck.
Oh, which one was? Great. Right. Back to. Great. Deleted the nation that was up next. Well, I guess we're gonna have to skip them and well, perfect. So one that was before 1164. Okay, guys. So 1152 and 105. So we'll put this here. And 1150. gonna check them out real quick so I don't forget. Yeah, go active on that. Thank you. 1052. Wait a minute. That, wow. All right. 1052. Just went over this one. Okay, that's not the nation. We went over that one already.
It's 11.
Oh, 1152. That's where I messed up. Okay, my bad. And they're getting. Yeah,
They are getting 10:05.
Okay. Good call. Good call. 1152. Fair. All right, let's see what they got cooking. So 1152's got 238s, 337s, 336s, 235s, and the rest are 34 and below. Check and see what their option power is. Knuckles are 3100, 38, sitting at 14.7.
This over here.
Sure, if you're not talking on the mic, yeah, thank you. So 3100 is at 14.7, almost 15 million is as of 38. So he is ready to go to like 39. I would tell him to go to 40, get those cannons and stay there until he's got the option power, because he's ready. And then let's see what their kill ranking is. Okay. They like to fight. Let's see how active they are. 5.5. I guess 1152 at 5.5 ain't too bad. They do like polar though. That's not too bad. Let's see what they're getting. They're getting 1005. Again, they're going to be smacked up between two monster nations, so I don't think it's going to matter where they go. 5. Where did they go? Seriously, which way did they go? I can't find it. 10, 10, where's 10, 11, or 10, okay. It jumps, wow.
Where did they go?
Oh. Okay, so they're getting 30, 39, 38, 37, bunch of 36s, bunch of 35s, 34s, okay. Officer, or is at 16, so that's a pretty strong player right there. From TAO, let's see if they are all together. They're split up. They're split up. Furry, you need to form this alliance a little bit, so when the new nation comes in, you guys have that alliance that's going to fight or whatnot. I'm sure he already knows that. Let's see what your Elite War ranking is. 689. Okay. So the activity. So let's hope that 1152. Let's hope that they bring the activity. I can see just for Elite War rankings that you guys are struggling with a little bit of activity in like events. So let's hope that 1152 brings some activity in for you guys. So we'll move on to the next one. 1164. That's it. feel that some of these mergers ain't bad. Hey, Mahiro, can you take me off speaker? Echoing. 64. It's right here. Right, so they got in 1164, they got 141, 140, 137, 236s. Wow. Okay. A lot of 34s. Great, let's see what we're looking at. So their 41 is at 13.5, and a deal is 37. Sitting at 10.8. It's not too bad. Kill rankings. They fight. So for their nation-wise, it's not too bad because they do fight. The war rankings. 5-2. Is there someone that knows this nation in here? 1164. Knows 1164. I feel that they're struggling a little bit on the whale pairing. Should 11 days. This little one. They got cooking over here. 38, 37, 36. So this is kind of a similar mirrored nation then. Yeah, this is a similar mirrored nation. Got players that are in different alliances. This guy, MIA 33, I don't even know. Yeah, he's been zeroed. He's been zeroed. He quit. Damn. That sucks because that's one alliance, one guy that's no longer playing. LP Lovers 52 should probably get an SND. I don't even know what I would say to go at their global bracket or nation bracket for GC. So now you got yeah, I would go to 1183 if I were you guys. I'd have to go to 1183. Gives you a little bit more time for your nation to grow a little bit more. 856, yeah, that's. But this is a newer nation, so this is new, so somewhat newer, so less than a year old, I think. Maybe right in that time. At first, I think that they should have waited that one. I really do. But if they can make it work, they can make it work. If they can get activity, then that's key. And they can make it work then. Right.
Holbrook's in the chat. Well, he looks like he woke up.
Holbrook's in here? He is.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, is there something going on, guys? I haven't heard. What's up?
Yeah, so how do you like your merger that you're getting?
I was never worried because we already focused on alliance events, and so even if it would have gone terrible, I wasn't worried. But seems great. These guys seem like they're pretty aligned. Their nation seems like they're already, all three of the alliances, I think, get along. I'm just talking to them now, and seems like they might play different times too. So it may line up kind of perfectly where we'll have a top alliance and everybody who's active can join that, and then we'll have it seems like maybe 2 second alliances. One will play the other time slot, and the other in the other time slot. So basically, if you want to be active, then you come to the top. And if you want to be less active, then you go to one of the other ones where the time lines up with your region, your life. And then hopefully participation is good because of time. And I don't know. That's about it. It seems. I know this is not going to happen. It's never as good as it seems, but it seems really easy, pretty solid.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say we've actually touched on this while you were sleeping because we've been on for literally almost like 4 hours. Is this going to be the spark for Vegas? I guess that's the question that everyone has.
I mean, who knows? Like, I've always said I have no clue what this guy's plan is because we all agree when we quit, we're sure as hell not going to bubble our cities, and he bubbles his cities for a year now. He's been bubbling his cities, so he's been waiting on something. We'll see.
That was my exact response too. So Port 700's nations, you know, being that the power that you guys have, probably what you've done to kind of mold it to where you could get a merge. And obviously you're getting a merge, so it don't matter if it's a secret now because you got it. You know, so
I'm here for this. I'm excited about this because I've been telling everybody what to do for months. You have to kill all your farmers. We only had protection for the top 2 alliances. Everything else in the nation's marked red. It doesn't matter if it was a previously protected farm. It doesn't matter if it's a farm of the top alliance. It doesn't matter if it's a rebel or just a casual. Everything's red, and we killed everything but the top 2. So that kills your activity and lowers your battle power. And then troop limits to lower the battle power to a reasonable level. And I haven't seen the numbers for this yet, but I was predicting a merge with someone around 6 billion or 7 billion battle power, and we got someone with 7. So, you know, I don't know anything. I don't work for Camel. I'm guessing like the rest of you, but my guesses seem to have worked. And what that means for the rest of you is time to get burning.
Yeah. Then we got them. Especially my nation. God, this is going to suck. But, I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. I think that 736 is just still too strong to get a merger. Like, too many active, strong spenders and people in there. Or else candidates just don't like me.
Willie.
Yeah.
You didn't get a merge?
No, I didn't. A merge? Are you kidding me?
Fuck. Sucks, man.
Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. I already kind of figured we weren't going to get one anyways, so we got too many players that are just spending a lot of money and might have to introduce Holbrook's explanation of how they got merged to my nation soon. Will be.
Is there any other merge coming up in maybe January or something? Any idea on that? Or
so I think I think we came into a decision that it's like what, every 4 months or 6 months, right around there, that Camel's merging.
I would say the earliest is probably March.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yep. Cool. It is what it is. But you know what? We all asked Camel to do merge. We did not specifically say we need these specific nations to merge. We just wanted a merge to show activity, to change the GC results and stuff like that. And guys, there are so many nations in here, like within 100 nations that are being merged. So it's up to them where they move, and it will change the GC around for some of the nations. Like, for instance, if 785, if they decide to move to 785, which would be a smart move to do, my good friend in 732, they're probably going to have some competition this upcoming GC now. And I think 785 is definitely going to probably go for it too.
Yeah, of course. 667 is an older nation. They have more time in the game. That just means more power, better stats, kind of by definition. So
yeah, cool. This is going to be definitely interesting. And again, guys, every nation has their time. Every nation gets their time. It's just not my nation's time yet.
It sucks because the implications of everything that you need or you have to do to make it happen afterwards, it sucks. So we tried everything. We did, I don't know what's the name of the other guy talking, but we did the same. Burning everything we could, and that get us into some sort of middle civil war. But we put the BP of the nation below, like around 3.8 billion or something like that.
Oof.
And obviously, we're losing events and all that's trying to get merged, and nothing happens yet. I mean, with 994, and I can't
Let me-
not believe why I cannot have a fucking merger. Man.
Let me ask you something. Are your farmers still logging into their cities?
No,
Their-
they're
their
not. But I
farms?
just think that they left kind of late, maybe probably in the middle of GC events, maybe around those days, because we didn't push too hard before the GC start, right? So, and I believe that was kind of
Well, you gotta look at this. Ulbricht's been doing with his nation for what, 4 months now, 4 or 5 months. So it's
Yeah,
not something that you do for 2 weeks and expect. It's a long legit. It's not something that you just we're doing it now. We should get a merge. No, that's not the way it works. It's a long journey. You got to make your nation dead for a while.
I'll tell you the three things. If people, not just for you, for anyone who feels like we've already done everything, maybe you have, but here are 3 more things to look at. Number 1, look at the elite ghoul rankings to see which alliances are killing the elite ghoul. So you may think that you only have 3 active alliances, but then you look in there and you see the elite ghoul being attacked by like 12 alliances. Okay, then you have 9 alliances to go eliminate. Same thing for zombies. If you go to 785 and look at who's doing zombies, it's the top 2 and then a little rebel alliance, because we've killed everyone else. Anybody that runs zombies gets killed. And then if you're trying to get a merge, who cares about your hive? Take all of your cities and build a grid across the entire map and mark everyone red. And if you see anyone collecting anything or moving or unbubbled or anything, you attack them. And so you have the whole map covered by your grid. They give themselves away through elite ghoul and zombies, and you have to kill all those people, because that's activity for people who are just blocking your merger, but they're not contributing to your nation.
100%. So you basically kill also all the second accounts, I mean alt accounts and stuff like that, I'm assuming.
I mean, it depends on how your nation is set up, right? Like, I don't know who. I'm sure people have second accounts in our second alliance.
Some have, but I've seen them using it like in a helpful way, let's say, like, you know.
Yeah, but you can't tell,
like
right?
that.
They'll just lie to you and say, "Oh, I sold the account to my uncle," and it's still the same person. So you just have to say, like, top 2 alliances have protection, or top 3 if that makes sense for your nation. I don't know your nation, but then everything else has to die. But also, you know, if you want to kill the 3rd alliance, you can also point at GC numbers and be like, our whole nation had 80 people join. There's no chance we have 3 alliances. I'm sorry, but this 3rd alliance is dead.
Right. No, fuck me. All right, cool. Thanks, guys.
It's a grind, bro. It is definitely a grind, and sometimes it just takes. It does take a team to do it. Like, you can't just like walk in there and just like burn everything. I mean, yeah, obviously you can. 7 or 9, if you think back, they've been merged twice now, but they were merged twice before we even got our first merge. So 7 or 9, they walked in there. They knew what they were doing because they came from the nation 3-6. It was in the 300 nations, and they murked everyone, and they got 2 merges like within like 3 months back to back. They knew what they were doing, but unfortunately now they're in civil war and probably never going to end the civil war. They're probably not getting our merger, but they just kill everything. You will get some players that quit. It is what it is. But realize one thing: the more active your nation is with players, you don't need a merge. You know what I mean? Like, you don't need a merge because that's potential people pushing their city, so on and so forth. But if you got people that are just like literally just farming, like, I'm surprised I haven't seen 7-9 on this list. They still haven't got a merge yet. But they log into their farms.
Check 994 and tell me what you think about what you see, like, superficially.
Let me look it through these 2. I got 2 more merger things to go through, and then I'll check that out.
No, yeah, my bad.
So 1170 right here. Excuse me, they got a 41, 37, 36, 35s, 34. I think that they probably should not win to get a merge at, but and we'll decide all. Maybe they're just dead. Officers, 19-2, farm judge. They got 37 at 10. That's a little. I'd say that's not too bad. League War ranking. I mean, 70 at 3-9. That's not bad. That's not too bad, actually. But they're very active in this nation. Very active, at least in the Double Alliance. And they're going to be merged with 1181. And it sucks knowing what I have to do. But it is what it is. Unless we just wait it out. Another year.
How's that going for 779?
Exactly. No, you're 100% right on that too. All right, we got Smoke here. He's a C40. Over there in 1181. They got 35, and wow. Smoke is carrying this nation. That's what's happening. All right.
I can tell you about 1181 because I was there when it first started.
By all means, go ahead.
They did have a bunch of resource sellers and farmer bots. It took a while to get them to understand that wasn't good. They started out fairly unified with a slight division of cultures, but was able to work through it. What ended up happening is Smoke, and I don't want to be talking bad, but Smoke turned around and became really good friends. They had a whale, a extreme whale, but I see he's no longer where he was. And he said, if I control him, I control the nation. And from there, everything just fell apart. And eventually they became just kind of one alliance that really didn't perform. They drove everything else away, and they decided they just weren't going to perform for a while.
Oh.
And they
Smoke.
are a couple of years old.
Yeah, Smoke should not have done that. That always fails. And, like, he needs to be very careful with what he's doing now. Is because his BP is definitely evil. Even if the whole alliance, not saying it will happen, but if the whole alliance hates him, and they get that 70, 80, 90 people online at once, they could take him out. And that's, I'm walking being a dictator, thinking if I can control this guy, I control the nation. That is just, there are real wars in this world right now that's happening over shit like that. Real wars, not just game wars. Yeah, this, well, I guess they deserve a merger, I guess. And we'll check out, I don't know where they would go on this, because this is going to be one of those, I think, honestly, I hate to say this, I think this is going to end up in either a civil war, because of what you just said, or it's, man, it's going to be hard to say what it ends up into. Hopefully, it doesn't end into a civil war, but if they don't want it to end in a civil war, people are gonna have to drop their egos and just accept the world of what they got.
Yeah, I mean, they need it. They need a merger. They've been a few years, but clearly, in looking at them, their growth stopped huge because of things.
Absolutely.
So.
Absolutely. Is Smoke even freaking pushing the city?
It doesn't look like he is anymore. You know, I mean, I could pop on my farm that's still there, but I haven't been on it for a long time.
Here's the thing. He's a C40, you know, obviously he's a little, he's a C40, we'll leave it at that. And then the next drop is a 35 and then a 34. So what this would tell me looking in is that he's carrying the nation and everyone else is not helping. They're just, these are the guys, and I could be 100% wrong, but these are the guys you see in global chat saying, you should go against Smoke. No, Smoke don't throw your either whale that you do, the only whale that you have, underneath the butts like that. No, how about you
Well,
light a fire underneath your ass and help Smoke? That's what needs to
they
happen. 'cause-
did. Well, they did. It's Smoke's leadership that really tanked it, and so they just, even Smoke, they all just were like, well, we're just not going to do anymore until we get a merger. And they've been that way for 6 months, 8 months, maybe longer.
Okay.
So those C-35s were C-35 a year and a half ago. They pushed hard fast. So
But
what you're seeing is really stalled.
what I'm seeing is a possible customer for a lot of people in here right now. If you understand what I'm saying, and I know Tip knows,
I
and knows
do.
exactly what I'm talking about. I'm seeing this might be.
He is from another nation that he left up in the 700s originally.
That doesn't mean anything, though.
With, who was he with? He was with Duck.
So he was in 799 with Bucky.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
He was in that alliance.
Oh, I mean, my personal opinion on this, and I know that they're gonna hate me for saying this, but I don't care. This would be someone that I would try to recruit. And honestly, I think that, and I get these guys might like what I'm saying. I think that the right person that recruits him, he will go. He will go.
Well, I think at this point he will, and I can tell you if I were to look who else, there is some potentials of some others that just stopped because of how it was going. And nope, they've already left, just from what I'm seeing on what you're showing. So yeah, he's about the only one left that was really spending.
Well, I mean, guys, Smoke from 1181. All right, just do what you do. I hate to say it. I hate to say that, but I hate seeing this. I hate seeing someone push so freaking hard and no one. I mean, you could say that these guys are spending, but they're not. Is what I'm saying. They're not. If he's a 40, if he's a C40, and the nearest one is a 35, and you look at the officer power right here, is not even half of that, and it just drops from there. No, but these guys stopped it a long time ago, and I don't think that they're even trying to help. They're just, this is no longer a game to them. This is literally freaking Tinder or a social media app for them. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what I'm seeing. That's
No,
what
I
I'm
think
saying.
you're 100% correct. Like I said, I had left there just because of how it had proceeded, and I could see what you see now happening. So I think you're 100% correct. For recruiting purposes, you guys should have jumped in there sooner, because a lot of the ones you would have wanted are gone. And they would have been, if they had that support. I mean, the end goal had been to create a power alliance. The procedure was very wrong. So you'd have had a couple whales that you would have loved. And they maybe did move on somewhere else.
Maybe, but or Smoke.
And that's 255 grabbed one of their guys.
Uh-huh.
I kind of recommended. I'm like, check out Baby Oracle's little thing when he was trying to figure out where to go. I'm like,
Yeah.
listen to her. She suits you.
Well, no matter
So-
what anyone says, they're always going to recommend their alliance or their nation. I get that.
I'm not there. I'm not in 255. I just
No, I'm
like
talking about-
Baby
I'm talking about-
Oracle's procedure.
I'm talking about in general. I'm talking about in general.
Yeah.
People,
Yeah.
and this specific, and I know that the whole everyone is going to hate me after this live. But I mean, I'm going to look out for the guys spending money and other people are not. You know, why should this guy, why should Smoke spend $2,500 to $3,000 each void when no one else is? Like, let's look at the kills.
Okay, wait a minute. Double check, because
Everyone-
last I knew they don't do KE anymore, and they haven't for a long
Well,
time.
Regardless,
They stopped. Yeah.
regardless, even if it's Civil War, he's got
Yeah.
234 million kills. The closest one next to him is less than 100 million kills. So that right there shows you that they are not active. They are not doing what a team. This literally is a clear cut and chase Carrying Nation shit, and this is not fair for Smoke. This is not fair for Smoke. This is what I came into 736 and told them. I am not top man. I am not carrying you. I have no problem leaving this city empty and walking away. And that was a real eye opener for my nation, to where people started pushing their cities. Like, that's being real. There should be no reason why that at least this guy, and I'm gonna throw him right at the bus, he isn't at least over 100 million right now. Even, oh my God. God, this guy's a 31. How this just shows my point. How is this guy a C31, the second most kill ranking? How? Am I making a point here, guys? Like, am I being real, Joe? Like, what the hell? Look, there's a city in 736, bro. Welcome to the big show. Being real. I hate 1180. I hate that. I know that 1181's going to hate me for that, but it is what it is. It is what it is. We're moving on. You guys know where to find him. Here's this city right here. This is a city that's up for grabs. If you guys want to talk to him, make that C12 and talk to him personally. This is as far as I can go. I can show rankings of where he sits, officer-wise, between 1. Titans. He's mid-range too. So Titans 2-3, gold, both gold. Warplane. 1.6, got gold. So it's a strong city, mid-range too. It's got the troops. Just saying. I don't know the price. That's not between me. If you want to talk to him, make C12 and talk to him personally. He's sitting there. That's as far as I can go with advertising. And of course, we have a 36 here too. He actually posted what he's looking for. Look cheap, $200, guys. $200. Shit, this farm's back in the days, farms cost more than that. Just saying. We got one more nation to go. Yeah, we got one more nation to go through. 1177. 1177. All right, 1177. Let's see what they got cooking over here. So they got a couple 36s, a couple 35s. They should not have asked for a merger. They should have sat back and still built. They should have built up. Well, they're not united. Are they in civil war? I guess that's another thing we're gonna need to look at. Are they in civil war? A civil war, but they're not united either. So that's I mean, they can say they are, but the lid board doesn't. They don't lie. They have so many farms. Oh my God. Why? Are you guys seeing this shit? My God. Why? Where are you guys even gonna go? Like, once you get, like, where are you guys gonna fit? Oh my God. Demo better get rid. Oh my God. As far as the eye can see. Yo, this is. You guys screwed your nation the day it started. Oh my God. Vector Elite War, Angel of Death. I don't know if this is the Angel of Death that I know, but there's a lot of Angel of Deaths in this game.
Yeah, it's me. What's up, Woody?
Hey, bro. Hey, geez. Hey, man. Like, I'm looking through your nation. I'm seeing a lot of farms. Like, what's going on here? And then congratulations on your merge. I know you guys were waiting for this, but what's going on, man? This is too much for your nation at once.
We didn't get no merger, Woody.
1177?
711.
No. Okay, so that was exactly my point. There's different Angel of Deaths out there. Okay, yeah, this is a 1177 Angel of Death in hand. These guys should not have got merged. They should have waited. I guarantee what happened was they begged and said, we need to merge, and Campbell said, okay, fine, we'll give you your merge, and now you guys are going to suffer over it. All right, so they're merging with 1185. God, man. How many guys here, after we've said, know when you're merged, when you should be merged, when you're not should be merged, has literally went to their VIP, asked for merger, and now finding out that they should have waited? How many people here have done that and realized that they really should have waited? And you guys are not even united either. They're all sorts of... I guess this will be perfect for them then. 7, 9. Officer. Well, be that. I'm going to say this is I guess I would move to, I don't know what to say about it, because literally they're so close to each other. I don't think this is a good merger for them. Well, I mean, if their nations are the same, kind of like thinking wise, I guess it'd be perfect for them. But both these nations should not have been merged. They've got so much further to go, building wise, before merger. Oh, man. That's my thoughts. Do we have any questions that we can talk about? Like, people might have questions like what to do now that they got to merge. It's going to happen, that we can quickly go through before we end this live.
Nope.
Feel free, guys. Speak up. Right now is a good time to speak up, because other than that, I'm going to be logging off.
I think I saw one good thing that, I mean, I'm not going to bring it up, but I saw one good thing on this merge list that gives me hope for the future.
What's that?
That 619 got a third merge, so third merges are possible in this game. It's not impossible.
That is true. It's true.
That's just something to think about.
Yeah, and you know what? I see that I see Mick in here. Mick, what do you think about what's going on?
Man, I don't know. I mean, I think it's probably because a lot of us left for 5, 6, 7, and I think activity has dwindled significantly since then. And spending, but man, I can't tell you. I don't know why. I don't know why they got a third merger, Woody, to be honest with you.
And they're gonna move to my globe too.
Probably. I mean, I think that's probably where the discussion is already heading right now.
Well, anyone with a brain knows that they're going toward 7, whatever.
Yeah. I think that's where they're going. But man, if I had to guess, I mean, I think spending fell off a cliff after we moved to 5, 6, 7, and they're it's not like when we were there we were winning every single event. I mean, we were losing some voids, some frenzies here and there. Not a lot, but I think they started losing a lot more. Maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know.
Well, you do know that, like, although like, it was an internal merge, Camel knew exactly what was going on. They're not stupid.
Oh, for sure.
They do. All we gotta do is look and see. Oh, why is the credit card charge that was in 619 now it's in 567? They knew. The second you logged into the city, they knew. Like they're not stupid.
Totally.
But I mean, although people do that, and Camels, they're very well aware that people do that. They're not stupid. But that is weird though. 619 getting that third merge. I mean, we always know that pretty much how mergers are now. It's pretty much 2 mergers and that's it. But maybe 619 just when you guys, like you said, you moved. It just went dead just like that instantly.
What do you remember last merger cycle? There was another 600 nation that got a third merger, and I can't remember which nation it was. But I want to say they moved down into up rather to it's either 700s or 800s. It was like 6-3 something.
Yeah, I remember they moved like 200 or 300 nations worth.
Yeah. But it was also a third merger.
With
No.
882?
It might be.
Correct?
No, they didn't have 3 mergers. They had 1 merger with three nations in it. And then they got their second merger and moved up to 8 or 900s, wherever it was, if I recall right.
Do you know if 667 is like that, or if this is their third?
Let's check. Let's find out. 667.
No, that 600 nation that merged with 882 was a double merge nation.
Oh,
Yeah.
so
Had 5 nations.
hold on. 667's been merged twice already. They got 634, 641, 650, 667. So you were about to have 6 nations in one in 75.
Let's go. If you hate your nation, you know where to come find me.
I mean, Holbrook, that means you've got, to the extent you have, no activity on some of those cities. I mean, you've got cities available now too. I mean, that's definitely not a bad thing.
Oh no, I'm excited. I'm happy.
Holbrook,
that's great.
Holbrook, let me ask you a question. Has someone been trading those cities that's been empty for a while? Like, does someone have access to them to where when someone says, "Hey, we want to come here," where they can get it?
I have no idea. We didn't get into do you guys have cities available yet?
Well, I'm just
what GC are you going to?
I mean, I'm sure they're going to come up, right? Why would we go down? That's crazy.
Good. All right. Now you have a chance to win GC. Why would you want to go somewhere where there's no chance to win it?
Yeah, I don't need to fight 621, 567, Ronaldo, all you beasts.
Right.
No thanks.
Don't blame you. I don't blame you.
Well, you may still be fighting us.
Not in GC at least.
I'll go with that.
Yeah, definitely not GC. We will fight them in GC before they do if you decide to move.
Hey, Holbrook, can you capture in Chaos Land? Will they show the global BP when it's done, or no? I can't remember.
That's only GC, right?
I'm not sure. I'll take a look. If I see it, I'll snap it for you. Somebody else already put out a spreadsheet.
I'm just curious what the total BP would be now.
Somebody already put out a spreadsheet that said 13 billion. I did not verify it.
Wow.
You're going to see him 255.
Yes, you are. We're only 9 or 10 billion in 567. Put that into perspective.
Yeah, but you guys are talking about nation events like I've had to care about for a year. I mean, I want to play them again, and I plan to. But
but that's going to be across all events. It ain't just going to be Void and Frenzy. It's going to be Polar, Void and Frenzy, Wasteland. I mean, you name it, you're there.
Our alliance BP is not going to rock it. We'll see. I mean, whatever it is, I'm not going to cry. I wanted to merge.
Right. For sure.
We did what we had to. We got it. It's time to go.
Absolutely.
Holbrook, good attitude, man. Good attitude.
Holbrook, that spreadsheet you were talking about, I just checked it out. It's going to be close to 15 billion. Combined.
Better.
Wow.
Even better, right? And of course, we're going to change our entire approach to the nation because we probably never get another merge. So now we just have to try to make it the best for everyone that's in there. You know, got to do what you got to do.
I think that you guys got probably one of the better merges of this entire cycle.
Absolutely, they did.
Other than 619, I think 619 got the best because they're going to be moving too. If they can fill those cities up into where those cities are very active again, they're going to move up way out of the bracket that they're in now, and they're going to be very competitive at that point. But so those two mergers, 785 and the 619 merger, I think those are probably the best mergers that so far in this merge cycle is going to be seeing. Don't get me wrong, there's some good mergers that happen. Don't get me wrong. They're going to be very competitive up in their nation. But now my question is this, and like I've asked before, your nation BP is at 13 after this merger. Let's say Vegas does come, you're going to jump up even more. Or 17, you're going to jump up even more then.
Yeah, but if Vegas comes, we'll be in a pretty good spot if Vegas comes back too.
Yeah. I'm hoping this lights the fire, or at least if it doesn't light the fire, at least at that point he says, you know what, I'm going to just hand the keys over and you guys put them in the right hands. That would be awesome. That would be definitely a good thing.
I think we're a pretty attractive nation. If we had those cities to get to some whales, I imagine there would be some people interested.
Well, I mean, you guys were a real attractive nation before Vegas left, and it's going to come right back, is what I'm saying. Like, it's going to be...
I mean, we were already putting over 90 people in events in our alliance, so we were already recruiting very well. We have no cities available. So anything that makes us more attractive just makes me happy, obviously.
Absolutely.
Yeah. They give you a great second alliance is what it sounds like.
Yeah, I think so. I did want to say one other tip for anybody who's upset and trying to figure out how to reduce their nation. Take your main if you don't need the rewards, or take a farm, or take a weak city, whatever, and send one troop to Mother of Doom and one troop to Iron Fist, and see what your ranking is. If your ranking is 400, then you got 400 active people in your nation. And if you're trying to get a merge, that's a big number. For reference, 785 was down around like 210, I think.
That's happened.
Holbrook, that's a good point. Woody, I mean, that may have been another thing that happened in 619. I mean, I can't tell you how many times a lot of us forgot to do, switch back over to our 619 city and do Mother Doom, or, the daily zombie and Doom Iron Fist. I mean, who knows if that had something to do with it as well.
No, I agree. 100% agree with you on that. Because, I've said that many times. If you really want to push, this is all, guys, this information is all trackable, Camel. This right here is going to show Camel how many people are active in a nation. So if you're logging into your farms doing Mother Doom, you're a dumbass, and you shouldn't be doing that. Farms are meant for farm and farm only, and honestly, if you're trying to get a merger, why are you even logging into your farms? Like, let them sit. Clear it once and let it sit. Hide your troops wherever.
Okay, so you guys are saying that as long as we're trying to go for a merge, we shouldn't actually allow people to do anything with the farms. Just maximum that they could do with the farm is simply just farming, right?
Don't even log in. If they're logging in, they look like they're active.
Yeah, because exactly, that's what I'm trying to do in my nation in 1203. I told them not to log into the farms at all. And the next step that I'm going to start to do with them, that if I actually see you that you are farming, I'm just going to burn your main city.
Yeah.
Because as the top alliance in the nation, the maximum people that we get to participate are 20, which is a disaster to me.
I thought 736 in the activity was bad.
20 is crazy.
Jesus Christ, 741. What are you guys? 741's been merged twice. That's why.
Sorry, Woody.
It is what it is. They've been
Don't
merged
worry.
twice.
We will be fight. Don't worry.
I hope you guys fight. I'll fight.
Yeah, of course. You will be so enjoy.
Well, looks like I have a video then. Looks like people ask you, what are you gonna do with videos?
Just have big number.
Good.
Bring with you big number, and you will be enjoy.
Well, I'm just trying to wonder, like, why do you guys try to beat us by like 3 billion? Like, wouldn't you want?
We do that. We do that every time with every nation. We have nice number, so people just play, and they use what they have.
Yeah, actually, is this a Super Bowl for you guys?
What?
Are you guys taking this like the Super Bowl?
No, we do that every week.
Yeah, we do.
And we fight.
Good. I'm
Every
happy to
week
hear that.
We fight, and we do that.
I mean, I'm expecting to see bubbles. Don't get me wrong, but I'm expecting
No, I promise you.
I mean, I'm expecting to see bubbles in the second, third alliance, so on and so forth, in discipline. But I'm expecting to see battles between the first alliances together.
Ask any nation play against us, so they will tell you we fight hard, and we
Okay.
don't lose. We don't lose.
Now I gotta check you guys out.
Are y'all gonna go hard in Wasteland?
I think Woody he need be bubble.
Me?
I
Bubble?
mean, against 567.
Yeah.
We have you for 567, I think, in Wasteland.
I think you need be bubble.
See if there are
We have nice
scores.
number, Woody.
140.
I promise you, you don't see any attack with what we have.
I've been attacked with like 60, 70 people before.
That's not a lot.
Now I'm really looking forward to this.
Yep.
It's gonna be all over Facebook. What do you guys hear on?
We have my nation. We have a lot of player and nice number, but we don't have city like say Mu or K. So in vote and frenzy we win, but an event, no.
I'm looking forward to this now. I'm looking forward to this. We'll show up what we usually show up, like what we can get online.
The number. You s-
The number? Like, I mean,
that's surprise.
no.
that's
I mean us for defending. We'll probably, if you hit me, probably like 20 people, right? We'll
No, what? 20 people? Just 20 people?
send reinforcements. We're not double merged like you guys.
No, we have just two.
Two merges. We got one. We got one.
Oh.
Yeah, so you're fighting a single merge nation, and you guys got a double merge.
But you have K with you.
Again,
Two big city.
Again, we go. It takes more than a whale to win. Now it takes numbers.
Yes,
we all know that.
yes. That's true. Yeah.
But I
number one.
I don't know if you. I'm not talking shit, dude. I really hope to. I don't know if you can. If you get to take 360 million PP.
If you tighten out, yes, maybe. But if they inside, I think no. But we will be make some nice damage.
Yeah, that'll definitely hurt.
Yeah. It's just to play. So.
Oh, dude, I love playing. I love playing to have fun.
It's just to play. So. Have some fun and nice adrenaline.
What's his nation look like? I'm curious.
741. All right, we'll look. Yeah, matter of fact, these guys will be able to tell you right now if you'll be able to zero me out, or at least Bernie.
I'm bearing you. I think no.
Well, to do what kind of damage that they can, what you guys can do to a city like mine, and I'm not. So they got 341s, up to 740s. They got a lot of 39s, a lot of 38s. Officer 17. Would you say 2 17s, 1 16, 2 14s.
Yep.
Organized too. So
Let me see Titans, Woody. No, they can't. They can't do nothing to you, Woody. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just. Being honest.
I'm not gonna be the person to test that out though.
Yeah.
If they're saying they're gonna bring numbers, I'm gonna treat this as if I'm going against a really like.
They would have to bring 90, and they might kill 1.5 million if they're lucky. That would be the best they could do.
We have more that number.
Yeah, but it's about stat averages. You have to understand. So all your top guys are going to get averaged out drastically. So it's not going to. I mean, we hit 360 million BP cities all the time, and our stat averages are way higher, and sometimes we struggle. So I'm just being honest. I mean, no, it's not possible.
Well, either way, I'm excited for the.
Moody, that's impossible. That's impossible.
I mean, we would struggle to burn Woody, to be honest, because he has massive front line. He's not telling you that, by the way. He has more shredders than probably the top 10 players in his lines.
Yeah, with your city, okay, but we don't have same your city in my nation.
437,000 T12 shredders. That's a lot.
Million shredders.
4.3 million shredders. Count. That's
a lot.
I'm not gonna. If you were like, Woody, just stay. I'm not gonna stay open. If he's saying he's bringing 80, 90 people, I mean, regardless, I can hold that, but that's still a haircut. It's not a haircut I want to take. You know what I mean? I have no problem losing
Frenzy,
troops.
I would try it, Woody, but no, not in Void, of course not.
Yeah, like it's something that I have no problem with losing troops. I just don't want to lose that many troops.
No, don't worry. I'm just kidding with you.
Oh, yeah.
We love you. Everyone in my nation, they I promise you, they love you.
They're super excited. I know they are.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to spend a little now. Okay.
Don't be afraid to throw a little wood on the fire.
Just have a nice number with you. Let your people show.
We do what we can, but again, we're not double merge, and it's already hard to get people to join. But this man will definitely have a lot of people.
Your nation just need number.
Yeah, that's all
Not
we need.
wild to play. Yep.
All we need is the numbers. We have the whales. We just don't have the numbers.
Yep.
Yeah, so hold on. I'm being asked if I have the interactive map. I do. Hold on 1 second. Documents. Where is that? Right. This is the right. What is that? They had the interactive maps. I think that this might be it. Actually, I'll post it. That's one that I had. This will definitely be interesting. We will fight. You know, we have no problem losing. We will fight. We have no problem with that.
That's more fun, and everyone will be enjoy.
Absolutely.
And the follower and the YouTube, they will be enjoy the video.
Yeah, sure they will. I'm sure they will.
Don't forget, subscribe and like.
Yeah, I knew this was going to be a Super Bowl. fucking do it. This is gonna, you guys are gonna treat this like the Super Bowl or the World Cup or the Stanley. I knew it. But we will fight you. So you ain't gotta worry about that.
I love that.
Like, we will be disciplined, but the top ranked alliance will fight you.
Yep.
We're looking forward to that.
That's what we want.
It'll be fun. All right. We are literally 4.5 hours, actually almost 5 hours in, guys. I am definitely going to end this stream and try to lay down a little bit. But thank you all for joining. All the people that have mergers, congratulations. Make the best you can. We will be doing a live probably in a couple of days or maybe even tonight. And for the people that have questions or even in the mantras of monsters, if you guys want tips and stuff like that, that'd be a good time to a good subject and a topic to be asking them so they can better mold your nation for your merger, guys. Because merger does take a lot of time. It does take a lot of patience between other nations. So do it the right way so you don't have to the game for everyone else. But